Hey there, guys. It's Metro. Servers are still down while we're waiting for season one to properly begin with Mythic Plus. I want to let you guys know that this stream is sponsored by Trade Skill Master, the add-on, the website, the brand. We talked a lot about this last week, and I will remind you guys that Trade Skill Master is your one-stop shop basically for auction house management, crafting and profession stuff, inventory management, price and data analytics. Really the best part about it. Honestly, we showed this a bunch last week as well. Part of their premium packages now. Yeah, these are really good deals, to be honest, because you get access to stuff like this. This is really, really crazy. Basically, a heat map of everything that can be sold on the auction house. You break it down. You can make like lists and stuff as well, but you can break it down per, like, look at Inky Black Potion, for example, see all the different stuff. So I don't know a ton about auction house stuff, but I have made a lot of money on the auction house, and I think now's the time to do it, to be honest, right at the beginning of a season and the beginning of an expansion in general. So the add-on would probably help you guys a lot with that. I do want to take a moment to show you guys some of the features of the add-on. If you guys have never seen it before, it's actually really cool. This is what it looks like when you have it installed with tooltips, and this is probably the best actual feature from what everybody I've talked to raves about this feature, and this is, yeah, if you're going to use it, it's for this, because now you know right at a glance exactly what you are looking at when an item drops, and there's a lot of BOEs in this expansion. So yeah, this expansion would definitely be the time to have an add-on, something featured like that on the tooltip. Here's what the My Auctions tab looks like. Obviously, totally overhauling that UI element for the auction house, and it's going to show you a lot more information as well when you like hover over and have a look at each individual item. They have a vendor search thing here as well, which is actually really, really good. I think it's like way more minute and way more responsive than the default one. But as you see, you search for every single item, and I think, yeah, you can make like lists and stuff like that, and then you get like, all the info that you're looking for if you're trying to sell like a bunch of stuff all at once. So that can be really useful. They have their own like crafting tool as well. It looks like to be dynamically synced with the auction house portion. As you see there, this is a really important part of it here, and honestly, a really, really nice feature. Yeah, so if you're looking to buy something, you can open this list here, and then it will automatically look for everything in the auction house, and then you could just buy it. It looks like you can buy it one at a time. Maybe you can even buy it all together, and then immediately it opens it up, and you can start crafting it as well. If you take everything out of the mail, and then yeah, everything's here, and it's pretty much ready to be crafted. So that's a really good feature as well. Here's what it looks like if you're looking to post stuff. Another thing that you can, set up these scripts and kind of shortcuts for you to instantly see how fast that was done. Look at that. You probably missed it. There's going to be a bunch of items. They're checking the prices for it, and he's just going to instantly post all of them, and you see them go away from the actual inventory. That's pretty nuts. That's probably the main reason that most people would look for it. And this is what I was talking about before. You can make these groups. I believe this is probably just for your own sanity, because there might be so many different things that you might actually track in World of Warcraft nowadays. But yeah, you can make these groups and probably share them and stuff like that. It looks like, yeah, the share button there. And then it looks like you get added to the add-on as well. And this is part of the website, so definitely recommend checking out their premium packages, which the link is down below for that. And here is their ledger as well. This is basically just the thing I showed you on their website, which is kind of a dashboard, a catch-all feature for everything that's going on the website. And this is all part of their new suite of, revamping their website to be even more impactful and more, giving you more and more insight into what can potentially be done in the WoW economic scene. And then they also have the item search tab up here, which is really useful. Basically, this is effectively using the auction house out of the game, and way, way, way more useful. It's basically like using their add-on with the auction house out of the game. So yeah, I would definitely recommend giving this stuff a look. I've not really been like a big auction house guy, but I have to say, like, their product is really outstanding. And I don't know exactly. I assume these are not going up or anything like that, man, because these are crazy deals. Like, yeah. And they even have a free package too. So if you want to check it out, you can. But really enjoyed working with these guys. This is my first actual WoW sponsorship ever. So I'm really happy about that. Really blessed to finally be able to work with a WoW product, because, I do not work with products I don't believe in. So this is definitely one on a short list. But yeah, check them out. Links are down below, guys. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, the season, yeah, unfortunately, has been delayed even further. So we're gonna hang out. I really cannot stand sitting here and just staring at the screen all day. I have a million things I could be doing, but I never feel like I can do them because um, I just don't really want to get up. I feel like I'm gonna miss something. How does it get the pricing info? Yeah, there's an app. Yep. Just explained it for you there. TSM desktop app updates it to your server. Do you use it too, Jix? I've never actually used it and really even checked it out before this, but after looking at it, it really seems like a very, very powerful tool. Yeah, you do use it. Cool, cool. Are you gonna jump straight into tens? Well, that's not possible, but if I could, I would, yes. You gotta level, everybody's starting with a 2, so everybody's gonna have to start from 2. I will be doing my own key today only, and probably maybe tomorrow as well, depending on how it goes. Last season we tried it, and it did not go well. So hopefully it will go better this time. Yeah, we had very low success last season doing our own key. We had like multiple downgrades within the first 3 hours. But anyway, Flipendo. Hey, Metro, we're all super excited for Mythic Plus today. Yeah, I would be a lot more excited if the servers were up. But anyway, I'm very, very ill. Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know, especially if you're watching in post. There's gonna be a lot of like sniffling and coughing and stuff, probably. Yeah, COVID. So this is the 4th time I've had COVID now. So hopefully, it's better by tomorrow, one way or the other. It was actually probably better yesterday than it is today in terms of symptoms. But I have way more energy today than I did yesterday, even though I only slept like 4 hours. I'm really shocked. I guess it's because I just slept so much on the weekend. I only slept like 4 hours last night. Hey, Metro, sad to hear you sick. Puntable unit. Thanks, brother. Thanks. I kind of just combined a bunch of words there and said nothing, but thank you if you are wishing me well. I appreciate this. But yeah, we'll just chill, man. Hopefully, you guys have something we want to chat about. Maybe Wowhead got some interesting stuff. We can take a look at it too. But realistically, just gotta wait. Blizzard really, I really hate how they do this. If the servers are not going to be up by 10, don't put it at 10. I really don't understand that. It's like week after week after week after week. It's like, oh hell, sorry. We definitely thought they were going to be ready by 10, but for some reason we are not ready by 10. We're not going to tell you the reason, but yeah, you'll just have to wait another hour. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, 2 hours. 2 hours. Yeah, we only told you 1 hour originally. That was a typo. So I don't know, man. I don't like this. What's the new ETA in the server? Another hour, but it's already been delayed twice, 1 hour. So my mom and one of my friends got COVID recently. I guess it's strong right now. Yeah, which I'm surprised because every other time I got it, well, the first time I got it was like right when it was happening. I got it. I was probably one of the first people in the state to have it. So it was very scary at that time. But then I had it 2 Christmases ago, and I had it 1 Christmas ago, so 2 years back to back, and then I have it now. But people would be happier if you told them 11. Yeah, exactly. They just fucking lie about it, bro. Just say it's not gonna be up till 5, and then it's up at 2. Like I don't. It's such a bad look, and the only way I think they get away with it is so many people are working. If this was at 9 o'clock at night and the servers came up at 10 instead of 9, people would it would be hysteria. Yeah, this is a totally unacceptable business practice. I really don't understand how they've gotten away with this 20 years from now. It's kind of wild. I remember my first time interacting with this. I was probably 16 years old. I skipped school. I told my mom I skipped school basically. Lied to get out of school because I wanted to play WoW so bad. That was when that was like my first like true moment of addiction, I feel like. Skip school. Guess what day I skipped school? Yep, it was a Tuesday. Got home, played for like 3 hours, servers went down. And then they were down for like 4 hours. So I basically missed nothing. I should have just went to school. I was so I'll never get over it. I still remember how mad I was at that. That's probably why I still to this moment now harbor animosity for that day because I basically, put my life on the line at 16. Like that was a serious thing to skip school at 16. I didn't even have, at 18 it's a little different, but at 16 that's not good. So I really put my life on the line to play WoW, and yeah, they kind of fucked me over, man. Anyway, I had vomiting when I had COVID. Oh, really? The third time I had it, it was all stomach issues. But every other time, it's just been like this, where my head cold, it was really bad head cold, and then I feel like I can't breathe, like my chest isn't working properly. A lesson we all learn and should never forget. What, maintenance? I mean, it's not a lesson anybody should need to learn. Like, you pay monthly for the subscription. The subscription should pause when the servers are down. Like, that's the minimum that should happen here. They should be committed to making this impact less people one way or the other. I guess a big part of it is because it's in California, so like they think like this is a minimal impact, but it's fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. Like it's prime time at this point. Let's get moving here. If the servers are going to be down this long, you got to start earlier. Anyway, probably the only time I'm grateful that I'm EU. Yeah, that's the one good thing about EU, besides I guess the healthcare and maybe the education. If WoW didn't exist, I'd have done well in school. Yeah, probably me too. Yeah, honestly, if WoW didn't exist, I'd probably be a dentist right now. I just cared way more about the rating guild and WoW in general than I did about pursuing that career. Last delve of the week, my last key, I got a map, so it was like whatever. I'll just run it again with no. The exact same thing happened to me minus a weapon. I got a trinket. I don't know if you saw that. I posted it in the Discord. It seems like it's okay here. I'll link it or I'll show it on screen here. I don't know if it's any good. I tried it out. I went and did some. You also yeah. So this is kind of big news here. I don't know when they did this, but you can actually get like top crests from delves now. I got this from the box, from the map box. And then now any bountiful delve you get the second tier. So this is actually a really big change. So anyway, I got that, and then I got this 610. It says taking harmful damage has a chance to brand your assailant, dealing 64,000 damage, and then healing you for 50% of the damage dealt. So we were deliberating whether it's the damage dealt to you, which would have been really, really good for Blood DK, or the damage dealt by the trinket, and it seems like it's the damage dealt by the trinket, because then I tested it out in the Zekbeer thing, which is like the only actual hard content in the game right now, and this is the result. So yeah, I don't think that's if it hit 5 times for only 192k, I don't think that has anything to do with the damage I'm taking. So it's kind of garbage, but I still haven't gotten a map. Really, doesn't seem that rare. I think I got 4, which is surprising because people were saying you can only get 3. The map gives 3 of the currency. Yeah, that's what I got. So I was just showing you, which is pretty cool. But you can't really guarantee the maps, I guess. So it's kind of random. I used to play until 7 a.m. and just sleep during class. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was me too. We used to stay up till 2 or 3 a.m. It's 3 a day? Wait, you can get 3 a day? How the hell would you get 3 a day? There's only 4 bountiful delves. I guess so. Is like more info coming out on this. Like, what is the reality of getting it? Like, what's the? It's all from bountiful delves, no? Or can you get it from like anything? Wowhead made a post about certain dungeons having buffs unaccessible by professions. I hope groups don't. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that post actually. I got 4 total and 12 total delves. That's lucky. I'm cringing remembering my high school WoW days. I ditched homecoming because it was raid night. Oh wow. Yeah, I never actually. I had like a dual life, and I kind of still did for a long time with WoW. In fact, I remember a girl that I was trying to get, and like I was pretty serious about being interested in her, and she was kind of like into me at this point, and she asked me to go to a. She actually surprised me with hockey tickets, just to the local team, not like as the Wilkes-Barre Penguins, which is the AAA affiliate for the Pittsburgh Penguins. She surprised me. She actually showed up at my apartment with tickets, and I was in the middle of raid, and I told her I couldn't go. So that's WoW in a nutshell, I guess. Anyway, good afternoon, Metro. I think you and I have the worst luck. I got a map this week, and I got a hero track movement speed trinket. Yeah, definitely. I didn't get really any good gear, but now the season starts properly. I don't really care, I guess. I did get the 607 item level, so that seems like more than enough. I love seeing devs having keys done on Radio IO. Oh yeah, can we look at that too? Well, we were just about to look at. Oh yeah, the Wowhead post. Yeah, it's always insulting. Funny, insulting at the same time, but yeah. Okay, great, cool. Yeah, 4 keys done already. Double upgrades only though. Somebody triple upgrade though. Who are these people? Nemcron. Can we see their like last season score? Because I feel like it's like to triple upgrade it. It's probably very easy to do that still, right? I don't know. This is just insulting. I don't know how this is possible. If the servers are down, like I don't like why is there maintenance if some people are able to be online and why do they appear down for us and not others? My guild invited me 2 days before Heroic Siege of Orgrimmar, so I told my date the day of I wasn't going to homecoming. Siege of Orgrimmar was your homecoming? Oh no, you're young. Yeah, no doubt. I feel you though. We all make some weird mistakes there. I got 0 out of 19 in my Bountiful Delves. Oh yeah. Can you close and reopen what the server list? You don't need to. It's sometimes it like takes a minute to update, but it's not going to be like you don't need to keep opening it. Looks like they just changed it to 12 p.m. Did they again? That's a little early for them to do that. Oh, you're right, they did. Sweet. Wait, no. That's what it's been, right? Yeah. Yeah, 12 p.m. is 3. So that's what we expected. Anyway, afternoon metro, I got a hero ring and shoulders for my 2 maps. Nice. I'd sing the song Maps for you, but it's a little hard when you're stuffed up like this. Let's take a look at Wowhead. I want to take a look at this post here. What is this? The Molten Front is now live in Cataclysm Classic. Oh shit, about to stop doing season 1 and go on there. Just kidding. Garbage. Sorry, last I checked it said 11 a.m. Well, yeah, obviously it's not 11 a.m. Look at the view count. Oh yeah, whoa, 200 people. Well, a lot of people are waiting, so everybody's here waiting with us, which I'm appreciative of. Hopefully you guys saw the videos, by the way. Hopefully, actually, all 10 people go wild. Yeah, there's not going to be any ganking, no Jesse Cox videos out in the Molten Front this time around. But anyway, yeah, if you guys didn't see those videos, dude, those are 3 of the best videos. Well, the Dell video was a personal favorite. That one wasn't crazy, but got to kind of work with, not really, but kind of made a review of somebody who's got 7 million subs. They actually communicated with me in the process of making the video, so that feels like quite the accomplishment as a YouTuber. 7 million sub YouTube channel, playing World of Warcraft, so that's pretty cool. And then I made, which has to be and is going to go down surely as the craziest run on the expansion, I would say. I made that clip from Tuesday if you guys missed it. Absolutely amazing. 50% off Blizzard's door mounts. Yeah, I saw that. I can't believe that Grim Batol. It's actually wild, yeah. I was dying during that Grim Batol video. I know. That was one of the funniest. And I was watching it and like I had to stop editing it because of how funny it was. I would just like I'd be listening to it and I'd be like, "Oh my god, this is too funny. I missed a part." Like I have to keep going back cuz I was laughing too hard. Are those the same 14 people who play 14? Yeah, facts. He's got like a little list of all the people who play each game. They're all just on post-it notes. That's how few there are. That run with all the healers. Yeah, I was trying to find the VOD because people were saying that it was streamed, but I can't find their VOD of it, so I don't know. I should have asked them for it. I can't wait for your first week submissions. It'll be glorious. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know what we're gonna do because I really do want to stream a lot. Like I wanted to stream a lot last week, and then I ended up getting sick, so it ended up working out. But it's like I don't know how to stream 7 days and make videos. So I probably won't. If we'll see how it goes, but I'm thinking about just trying to stream maybe Monday off, but I don't know. That 7 million YouTuber was a gem. Do you know why he was playing WoW? Well, yeah, it was a sponsored video. I said it in the video. They got sponsored to do that. And that's why I said Blizzard fucked them. Because Blizzard was like, "Here, take this money. Take these boosts. You've never played the game before. Don't give a shit. Go do a dungeon." Like they told them to do a dungeon when these guys have like the 3 of the guys had played the game for less than 3 hours. It's like, what the hell did you think was going to happen? Why would anybody at Blizzard be like, "Yeah, this is what we want"? We want somebody who's never even played the game before once in their life to go into a dungeon. Did they think that? Well, I mean, to be fair, they probably had a blast. But did they think this was going to be a good product? Like, I don't know, man. To watch that, it's like, bro, this is not a good product. This does not make me want to play WoW. If I'm watching these guys get farmed by easy mode content, I'm like, oh, this game's not for me, man. Did you say something about professions and Wowhead? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. We were going to look at that article, but where is it? Dungeon buffs and War Within. So there's a tailoring buff in Arakar. I've seen that one in the beta. A 10-second stun that even works on the shrilling voice mini boss. That's pretty good. And you can get it once or what? Because they're all over the place. They should have sent them in. They should have sent them during Mythic Plus week. Oh god. Yeah, like give them a gear boost too, and they just walk right into Mythic Plus. How long is the maintenance? We don't really know, but it should be another 40 minutes probably, at least. I leveled my Dix Priest over the weekend through dungeons. There were a lot of players around their levels in my groups. Well, all I could say, if you guys are running into anything remotely similar in any content, please record that and send that in because, oh, you know what we never did? I just realized, dude, I was supposed to do this. I never finished the sheet. It's still like half done. So the stats don't work right now, all the way at least. So unfortunate if anybody wants to. I don't know how to help you with that. Unfortunately, it's my bad. But this is a lot of work copying all lists here, so I won't be able to do that quickly. But I'll get it done. Oh man, I forgot all about that. I was supposed to do that today, but because of this pressure of sitting here staring at the screen, man, it really makes you forget about stuff. But do you feel like you can actually focus and play Mythic Plus today? What do you mean? Because I'm sick? Yeah, that doesn't bother me. I played all weekend. Blizzard and thinking has gone separate ways long ago. It's just like I don't think them paying those guys was a good purchase. Like, is all I'm saying. When are the servers coming up? It's supposed to be 40 minutes, but you never know. Do you have an old sheet to use in the meantime? That is the old sheet, yeah. Did you see something okay with that? That was insane how hard Blizzard made that experience for them. The gear they went in with, it was 363, which is like the normal boost. Like they just got a regular boost. It's not like they got something special. But Grizzly says it's my birthday in 3 weeks, and I'm fighting tooth and nail to not buy it before. Buy the expansion? Oh, get that. Hey, what are you talking? You're not buying the expansion until 3 weeks from now? The season's going to be 3 weeks in. You're going to miss a lot. Have you completed H Queen? I have no idea what that is. Sorry. Are you talking about maybe a raid boss? Heroic Queen? No, I don't raid. No raiding. 363 is super low. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I said they set them up for failure. Because imagine it. What was our item level at the end of the expansion? 520 something? So imagine if they went in there with 520s and they'd just get totally embarrassed. It'd be awful. It'd be a terrible experience. 524s, yeah. How do you not raid? Huh. By not joining a group for the raid and entering it. Hey, one Azeroth. My name's Metro, by the way. Welcome. Why do Blood DKs not take Rune Tap? I don't know. I can only speak for myself. For me, I don't feel like I need it. I need to save. I mean, it's cheap now, right? You don't have to buy the Epic Edition anymore. Just buy the cheap version. It's not like the price is going to go down. Rating isn't for everyone. I'm on the same boat. Yeah. I don't really have any interest in it. There's no space for Rune Tap. Yeah, that's a good addition. Too many good talents. Yep. How did you not accidentally join a raid group? Very meticulously. Yeah. Very well calculated. They should have found players who left retail but knew the game to try and get players back. Well, I assume they did that. I mean, it sounds like, if they're reaching out to these guys who've never even published WoW type content on their channel, then they're probably just throwing money at anybody who would accept it. And it sounds like a lot of people probably didn't accept it, But Ben, the guy from RGC, he played WoW when he was young, so he was happy to accept it. He was saying, he said it was really nostalgic, and he really missed the game. He forgot how much he used to love the game. He said he used to play it all the time with his older brother, and I don't know if he kind of got emotional. I don't know if he was like, maybe his brother's like not around anymore. I don't know, but he got pretty emotional when he was talking about it. So it makes me think that like he had some really strong memories of it one way or the other. I like to raid, but my internet is garbage, and I got IRL stuff to focus on right now. Yeah, I like to raid too, but I hate raiding. I raid in the early weeks to maybe grab early tier pieces. Yeah, that could be a good idea. They promoted tons of people. Oh, really? See, I never saw anybody but them, but I don't really watch a lot of gaming content. I don't want to tank a raid, so I would need to level a DPS, right? Raiding takes so much time, and it's always starting so late because there's different EU times. Yeah, it's a lot harder to pug raid in the afternoon. How did you like the Soul Reaver, by the way? Soul Reaver, the talent. I don't remember your thoughts. Yeah, it's all right. It's fun. I'm not gonna love it or hate it, but
So excited for those degenerate moments.
thanks to euro. I think that is. Thanks a lot, buddy. Soul Reaper. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not that hard to get used to. By the way, after our convo a week ago, I do know now that Vengeance can burst to 5 to 7 million in AoE and self-heal through damage. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of tanks are in that boat, which I'm really shocked by because like I'm basically beating DPS easily on a lot of pulls. So if every tank's doing that, like were we back to like mop level where tank is like the top overall? Hey Metro, do you have any enchants on your gear? Or are you waiting on spending? Oh, I'm definitely not spending. Yeah, the enchants are expensive, bro. Did you see how expensive they are? I'm sure you know. You're a big auction house guy, right? You should check out the TSM sponsorship we got going on. How much did you make mining? Yeah, probably like almost 1 million gold. I spent a lot though. I spent probably like 600k, but I'm probably made like 1 million gold. I just turned in a bunch of wax so I can upgrade that trinket. I needed some valor, and I got like 2 null stones from the 2 bag things I got. So yeah, mad cash, mad guap. When did you start with WoW? I mean, servers aren't even up yet, so not. I haven't even started yet today. I started the stream like 25 minutes ago ish. Why can't they never start these things on time? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Don't need to get started on that again. They only raid late in the season when all the groups are geared up and they one-shot the bosses. Is it easy to get invited at that point if you've never raided? I had a lot of trouble with that because when I was trying to do Fire Rack for the legendary, it was like really hard to get invites because of the first like 5 weeks I didn't even enter the raid. Meta makes you get empowered spells, including short fell devastations. Meta to explode to all targets. It happens a lot, and you can play with 60 to 70% leech. Nice. Yeah, Vengeance's playstyle seems fun. You're right, it is very expensive. Only thing I spent on are my profession tools. Right. Yeah, leg enchants are relatively cheap, but all the other I should get that one probably. But all the other enchants are like 25k per an enchant, which is just ridiculous. I'm not these items are definitely getting replaced in the next 3 weeks. Making so much gold from buying silver bismuth and turning it into gold bismuth. Wait, what is that? Is that a real thing? Silver bismuth? What is that? This is my first time playing season 1, week 1 in an expansion. Oh, that's cool. Well, good luck. Make sure you record your runs. Please, I'm begging you guys, please. There's gonna be so many good moments. Please. I know it sounds like I'm trying to like just like leech you for content or something like that, but it genuinely makes me so happy to review these amazing moments, dude. And everybody else seems to love them too. I'm so blessed that we're able to do this here because it's just like everything good about everything good. Use the rank 2 enchant, it's fine. So you're not going for first, or are you? Well, not even the rank 2 enchant's expensive, that's what I'm saying. So like why bother? We're not gonna fail to upgrade keys early on because of gear or enchants, let alone that. Oh, you're talking about rank 2 and rank 3 of bismuth. I see. I've never heard anybody call it
Metro,
silver.
what do you think is the best healer
Healer
for
for
Mythic
Mythic
Plus? Blood
Blood
Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thank you, Joe, for becoming a member too. Glad to see you around a lot recently. Do you know any way to make fast gold other than herbing and mining? Yeah, there's the like the WoW token or whatever. I think Hendrik Waters asked you when you started playing the game as a whole. Yeah, I know. I have a whole video on that actually. TLDR, I got it the night it came out back in 2004 or 3, I guess. The day Classic came out. But yeah, I have a whole video on that if you want to take a look at it. I think it's a good watch. There's a lot of emotions there. You inspired me to swap to Blood Death Knight from Guardian since TBC. Oh, that's cool. There's something weird going on with Bran. Did Zekfir, but his healer spec did more damage than his DPS spec. Oh, really? I haven't tried a healing spec in a while. Rank 2 flask that gives random secondaries, and the battle pots rank 1 give you 2,000 of all stats. They're dirt cheap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could get flasks. That's probably more pertinent. Because those are not going to go down in value when I replace a piece of gear. I'll record them. Probably won't have audio, but nah, you don't need audio. No audio needed. Speaking of videos, I really hope that brand new player is having a good experience this far. Wow. Yeah, I don't think they're actually playing anymore. It's just like a sponsored thing they did. And like I said, it sounded like he did want to keep playing, but I don't think the other people are going to play the game. They're not. They were just doing it as, for content, basically. Skinning is pretty lucrative, too. Get into the B/Wolf group, and you can get a lot of skinning per hour. Oh, yeah. Potions are only 20 gold EA Sports. It's in the game. I love those skinners. I turn leather into storm duets and other stuff through thermaturgy. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be recording my Mythic Plus run, so I'll send any that are crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys run into any crazy moments, just email them to us. I think it's one Legion, right? It's back. It's still one Legion. OneLegionTV@gmail.com. That's the place to send them. But yeah, anyway, 30 minutes only, so we got to kill a lot of time here, probably. What should we talk about? You guys want to talk about what's everybody's favorite? Like, you guys like Jenga? You guys ever played Jenga? I got baited into smithing alloys. Into the smithing alloys. Why? What do you mean? You invested a bunch of money into them? Jenga? It's all right. Okay. We talk about pizza. Don't get me started on pizza. You only read one of those instant prop buffs? Yeah, we can read a second one. We'll just like read one every 20 minutes. That'd be a good idea. Where'd that go? Is this even the same article? I made like no progress on the article, and then I just closed it. That's kind of how, like, hey, Bliss, what's up? I love Jenga. Really? I didn't realize that. I hope Liquid wins this race to world first. I hope Solid wins. Actually, I was thinking Plasma. You guys know about Plasma? You guys know about state dynamics? Really cool. Dry ice, right? It's one of the only things to what is it? There's like a name for it. We were talking about this a couple weeks ago. What is the name for when it transitions from a solid to a gas? It's not a normal. It's got a unique name. I can't remember. There's Pizza Jenga, really. How are your Pokemon cards? Good. I uploaded a video this morning. If you guys didn't see it, it's on Ace Games TV. I will link it. But yeah, if you guys want to support that channel too, that'd be awesome. Because I did just upload that. Sublimation, that's it. There's playing in the background there. But yeah, that was the worst. Unbelievably bad. I didn't know you could get this unlucky. That's the most unlucky I've ever gotten in a Pokemon TCG opening. I was doing a Dawnbreaker and 4 people leave after the first boss for some random
Metro,
reason.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Forts. That's another one that I've seen around a lot recently. Welcome. Vampiric Blood. Glad to have you, man. One time this dipshit chief had the bright idea to make us play Jenga with cinder blocks. Spent 10 minutes lifting blocks over our head just for no one to be able to slide any of the bricks. Then some captain saw and put a stop to it because it was dangerous. It's like an army thing? Is that what we're talking about? We were all going to farm in Mythic Plus for Arakara Sack Brood Trinket. Hee hee. Not me. I'm going to be trying to get score. You want to try to get as much score these first 2 weeks as possible. Well, really now is only there's the 1 week. So you really got to hit this week hard. Because every week you're ahead, it's easier to get invites. So it just scales. What is your computer specs? I have 16 gigabytes, but at times it doesn't seem to be enough. I don't actually know about how much RAM I have. I don't even remember how you see that. Thoughts on Xalatath feet? I'm not sure I've seen them. What's she wearing? Jenga with cinder blocks sounds so stupid, and I love it. Also, remember, you can't just peace out after a boss in Mythic Plus. Yeah. USAF, the Air Force. Is that what that is? Okay, let's read the article. So Arakara tailoring. There are numerous discordant attendants laying on the ground. Tailoring of at least 25 skills, so pretty much everybody who has tailoring is going to be able to do it. 10-second stun. So it doesn't say if you can get more than one or what. You get it and then you can get another one later. I don't really know how that works. Have you done the raids yet? Game feels really badly optimized for me. No, I don't really raid, but I'm sure it's a problem. It was always a problem. Even back in the day, it was a problem. It's all the spells. You got to turn the spell details down. Or honestly, it might be your add-ons too. Like a big problem with the game is like add-ons are constantly sucking information from different sources. And so if you have details, weak auras, all these add-ons doing it at the same time, it really like hinders your processing power from what I can tell. Hype, 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 hype. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? I reckoned you were like a 5 hype kind of guy, but I'm glad to see you. 16 gigabytes is enough. Your graphics card, CPU, and storage speed make bigger impacts. However, RAM is relatively cheap for how much it can help. Right, yeah, you can get RAM really cheap. And you can just take the case off and put it on yourself. It's super easy. Getting rid of LVI saved me a lot of headaches. Oh, really? It's add-ons. My whole raid was lagging, and we dropped a group of raid weakors, and we were fine. Oh, yeah. See, stuff like that. Like, it kind of like... It's getting info from everything around you kind of thing. Silken Court tanks my FPS. Oh, yeah. Silken Court, the webs from my FPS to 5. Oh, shit. Well, that's going to be a problem, because that's a Mythic Plus. I just found out the Diablo Hearthstone scroll doesn't share a CD with other Hearthstones. So nice. Hope they don't fix it. Oh, no, it's always like that, yeah. It's been like that for years. Silken Court, the webs from my FPS to like 5. The intermission webs. Intermission webs, huh? Wait, are we talking about a raid boss or something like that? What is Silken Court? I thought we were talking about the 5-man. I don't even know what that is. The player profile, I use tanks my FPS in large-scale groups. Have to have, it's the second to last boss. Oh, yeah, okay. I have to have a different player profile for raiding. Oh, that's crazy. That sucks. Plater is such a good add-on. You guys confirm why I don't want to raid anymore then? You can't even use the add-ons you want to use. Second to last boss in the raid. Yeah, I see. Interesting. I thought we were talking about the 5-man for some reason. Seems like there wasn't a problem to me in Dragonflight, though. Yeah, could be a new problem. Could be, again, just add-ons. Oh, you know what? I should probably update add-ons, too. I haven't updated them in a while. You guys are going to laugh at how out-of-date my add-ons are, dude. They haven't been updated in, like, probably 4 or 5 days now. What's this? Servers down? Yes. Okay, we have to, dude. They're so fucking out of date. I have to update the updater. The updater needs an update. That's how out of date they are. This is a wild life we're living right now. Look at this. There's ads on the updater now, bro. Continue as guest. I'm pretty sure I have an account. Oh, what's happening right now? What is that?
Let's counterbalance that awful opening. Season 1 hype train.
100 United States dollars from Valis, dude. Thank you so fucking much, dude. You have no idea how much that means to me right now, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, dude. $100. You've been super generous recently, man. Yes, the Druid Pro Valis in the chat here. Although I haven't actually seen him type, but he's here in spirit, I guess, donating crazy amounts of money. Thank you so much, dude. He said, let's counterbalance that awful opening. I appreciate that, man. Dude, those are so out of date. I'm lolling. Are you really lolling at my shitty add-on out of date add-on situation? Had to go back and watch the latest vid from Grim. What's that mean? It's literally just new weak cores and add-ons not optimal on launch. Give it a week, they'll fix them, right? Poggers. Oh yeah. A +6 has already been done. Uh-oh. Let's see what they're doing. These sons of bitches are playing the game without us. Your Grim Patrol run you posted. Oh, that, yeah. From the latest video in Grim Patrol, I get it, yeah. Let's see here. Mythic Plus. Sons of bitches. This Tracer guy's blowing through him. He didn't even start with the 2. How do you start with the 4? Well, I guess maybe he's, I don't know. Oh, it's not even, it's a very chic looking female character. There's Valis. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much, dude. That was very generous of you. What country can play now? I think anywhere but Russia, right? Caliban throwing money at me too. I appreciate that. Get all these Pokemon sounds in. Somebody become a Patreon.
I believe I got paid on Friday. Payday. Money bag. Money bag. Money bag.
Money bag. Money bag. Why would you not be sure if you got paid? That's disappointing. But anyway, yes. Thank you very much. $5. Very. Caliban like donates $5 like pretty much every week for like the last 10 years, basically. Thanks a lot, man. Willie is here as well. What's up, buddy? Calvan, what 40k army do you collect? I don't know. A tank in one of the +2s was 547. Oh, wait, what these guys are like hyper casuals? Is that what you're saying? What is this? What is this character's item level? Where can I see item level on here? Oh yeah, 609. They're geared. Double socket neck. That's stuff you just buy, right? Or what? Oh, they put some work into their gear. This is like a real player. See, I don't know if these people are actually Blizzard employees. Don't tell me these people don't play the game. I mean, come on. Unless they're like getting given WoW tokens for free for working at the company. Like, they're playing the game. Servers are coming on. Tracer is in a very good guild. Oh yeah, so that's an actual employee. Because I know it's a Vulgar, right? It's a top guild. Yeah. Tracer is a beast. Yeah, in this game or the other one. Settings for neck could be insanely expensive. It's an epic rare drop from the last boss in the raid. Oh yeah. They're cool. Not the new Femstodes though. That was cringe. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about some other game or something. They don't. That meat hook isn't Blood's BIS now. That nerf happened. Embarrassing. That was a prop, Pally. What is that, though? What were you talking about? The trinket? Oh, yeah. Spare meat hook. What was this, like, really, really strong damage? Reload the client. Is it good? I'll do it. I'll do it just for you guys. Trinkets got nerfed. Oh, yeah. Benefits of a new 24-month sub. Skip the server update. Oh, yeah. I wish. I would pay for that in a heartbeat. Because I'm going to be playing anyway. I'm going to be... Oh, another $10.
Hi, Metro. Looking forward to play some M+. Thumbs up. Hope you're doing great.
Yeah, besides being very ill, having COVID, I am actually doing great. Especially thanks to your $10 donation. Thank you so much. That was ultra generous. Well, Val's was 10 times more generous. So that was like giga generous. We talk about this all the time because people say like giga and nano all the time, which are just scientific notation. Like they're words for that. Dono train, let's go. Yeah, where do you want to go on the train? We can go anywhere, dude. We can go to Alaska. Dude, I met somebody from Alaska a couple weeks ago. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? No realms are currently available. Oh, damn, COVID. Hope you feel fast better. I don't feel fast. I never really did, though.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Theo, what's up, buddy? Long time no see.
Blood Death Knight.
I'm in the hospital right now. I somehow blocked my back. Oh, shit. I don't know what that means, but I hope you're going to feel better soon. I hope you get out of the hospital so you can play the game, because I know a couple people who are in the hospital now because of some different injuries, and they are unable to play the game. $100 could buy you groceries for 3 weeks where I live. I mean, that's just because of the conversion, I would imagine. $100 here is not going to buy anybody 3 weeks of groceries. I mean, it could if you're really frugal and you only, if I like totally wanted to, I could with 1 meal a day, I would have to turn all, like, just buy the shittiest, cheapest food possible. But yeah, I could spend very few dollars on food. Just finding like caloric rich things that are easy to make, and you'll probably spend like $20 a meal or less and eat the full day for less than that. $100 here isn't enough for a week of groceries when you have kids. No, obviously it's not going to be. Pasta and ketchup, that's a terrible combo. You should be more mature than an item, especially when you're already doing more damage than others. Spark says, I know you don't do raids, but what's your stance on loot council? I've cleared normal and killed 6 heroic bosses, only to get normal boots, no tier while being top 3 DPS. Should I be upset? In a raid group? No, in a raid group. If you're upset, you should leave the group. We did loot council for a long time, and I think it worked. I think it worked well. Nobody would really be upset unless there was like a very specific item, but usually at that point, like 10 years into the guild, I was like, all right, listen, I know everybody wants this item. We'll just roll, straight roll. For any like really important item, just straight roll. But if there was, tier sets and stuff to be distributed, it's like, yeah, we got to make good choices with that, because you can't be like 2-3 weeks in and everybody's still got one set, you know what I mean? You got to have your top players with the right gear. Pasta with mayonnaise? That sounds awesome. Actually disgusting. Shoot, 8 years ago, $100 was enough for 2 weeks for a single guy. And 80 years ago, $100 was enough to buy like a home, probably. Peanut butter and jelly for 2 weeks. Yeah, you wouldn't even need the jelly, I don't think. You would just get the peanut butter. I logged in the game last Tuesday and my drill was still locked out. Still skipped reset altogether. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I didn't even know that was possible because the way characters are stored, I don't know how that's possible. Loot Council is not about parse. Everyone can pad and ignore mechanics. That might even be why you didn't get the drops. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, it's actually a great point. Yeah. It's really funny. Per 1 unit of currency, eating straight flour is the most caloric efficient thing to do. Yeah, if you want to die early, yeah. If all you're worried about is being top 3 in DPS, they're probably right not to give you the loot. Exactly. What is the talk about next sockets from raid drops? Isn't the setting on the auction house saying add 1 socket to an amulet or rings? Yeah, and that comes from the raid, apparently. Feeling like it's going to say 1 p.m. here in a short. Yeah, it probably is. Is fast food in America also very expensive? It's way more expensive than it should be, yeah. Like, I could eat at a local restaurant for less money than I could eat at, like, Wendy's, which has gotten out of control. I used to have Wendy's every Tuesday for years because I didn't want to fuck around with food in between raid and streaming. And it used to be less than $20 to get Wendy's. And the last time I got Wendy's, which was last summer, it was like $35 for the same meal. So like $15 more over the last 5 years. It's absolutely ridiculous. There's a forum thread on Bug Report in general. Hundreds in the same boat. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. If pure pugging, start with trying to get each rank of each key or skip as much as you can and get whatever highest. Early on, you want to try to get to the highest you possibly can. You want to max out. Like you want to like lifting, you want to max as soon as possible. And then you farm at that level. So if I can get to 10 today, which is not going to happen, but if I can get to 10 today, then we'll do 9s and 10s for the rest of the day, a week or whatever, until we can get to 11s kind of thing. But yeah, definitely not farming at 2, then 3, then 4. But once you get to your max, then you start farming at that level. Five Guys costs more than a nice restaurant now. Well, Five Guys is just not. That's just a joke. Their prices are ridiculous. Five Guys is good food, but it's out of control. Like you can get food for you can get way more food from any other restaurant for that price. They give a lot of fries, but that's about it. Their burgers are quite small for that price. Chili's, dude. Chili's #1 burger. It's crazy to say that out loud, but Chili's actually is the best burger I've ever had. They have that rancher burger. Oh, that's like the best thing I've ever had. I drove over an hour for that multiple times. I've ordered a Texas burger thing from Burger King once, and it was almost $20. Yeah, Burger King's garbage too, dude. I had German Kids. What's up though? I had Burger King about a year and a half ago, and it made me so fucking ill. Like I never felt worse in my life. Chili's is good value, actually. Chili's is insanely good value. Yeah. Chili's and Olive Garden. Those are #2 and #1 for me. Olive Garden's #1 because the salad just keeps coming. So as one meal a day, I can literally just get an entree and just fill up on salad. Get all them calories in from one like $15 purchase. It's really good. I bartend at Chili's. Sweet. Well, there's supposed to be one being built closer to me. Before that, I've been driving over an hour to get to one. Yes, this is the correct answer. My favorite thing at Chili's is the Southwestern egg rolls. That's the correct answer, yeah. I don't know if you have a cookout, but they are still pretty cheap. Is that a restaurant? Phoenix Rising says, push keys to 7, spam them for hair track, push later. That's what I'm going to do. No point wasting time on brain cells farming 2s. Yeah, definitely don't want to be farming 2s, yeah. Willie says, went to Costco. Oh, there's just a lot of comments, man. I can't even keep up. Costco Saturday, spent £700. Insane how fast it adds up. I bet it does. That's why I'm hyped for my AoE attack speed reduction trinket for higher keys. It just gets better on bigger autos. That's cool. Okay, Faxi says Cookout is a southern restaurant. Yeah, I don't think we have that here. An hour, that's wild. Yeah, I love it. It's worth it. Not upset, just wondering if this is something normal guilds do since my old guild just rolled. But I accept loot council if it makes the overall team better. In reality, it probably doesn't have as much of an impact as guild leaders would like to think it does. That's why I always just would let people roll on any like kind of contested item. But it definitely helps in situations where tier and trinkets need to be distributed to people who actually deserve them. Like we had a lot of people who would just come for like a few weeks and they're not going to be there during Mythic progression. It's like, okay, bro, you can't, like, I'm sorry, you can't have a tier, like you can't be 4 out of 4 tier set. Like we got to get the people who are actually going to show up. So that was the big reason that we always needed it. Hey Metro, is Blood DK a beginner friendly tank? No, not even close. Jack in the Box is my go-to for affordable burgers. That's like fast food, right? We don't have that here. I remember Diabolical always used to talk about Jack in the Box. I think he's been playing WoW again too. I've been meaning to talk to him, but I'm socially inept. I played Unholy last night in the raid, and it was a lot of fun. I got a normal weapon and a strength trinket. I don't know why I read it like that, but that's good. Well, now everyone can get 4-piece in 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, no doubt. Now it's different. Back in the day, it was, yeah, to get 4 cent, it might take you months. How is tank balance? I've not really looked, to be honest. I wish we had In-N-Out here in the South. Yeah, In-N-Out Burger. Maybe that's the one that Diabolical always used to talk about. I can't remember. Kentucky Fried Chicken in America? Nope. Cookout is good. Then they actually use real hamburger meat for their burgers. It tastes so much better. That's good. Talk turns to food and everyone's got something to say. Yeah, now it's popping. The chat's pop. I can't even keep it up. Green Eagle Football says you spend more in gas to get to Chili's. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it was not an economical purchase. It was just something I love to do. There's Fourth in the Discord too. Fourth, if you link your YouTube account to your Discord, you'll also get like a YouTube specific sponsorship rank in the Discord. Do you got Bojangles? Best chicken and biscuits for fast food? No, that's just a little south of me from what I've been told. Raiding is frustrating. I watch so many bad players and players who never showed up for raid again get gear I really need. Yeah, that sucks. Blood has a lot of cooldown management to learn, but it's very fun and rewarding. That's correct. It made me mad anytime someone that I knew was gone soon 1 tier or key gear over me. I don't care if that's bad. It's correct. I never left. Yep, I feel you. That was a big problem for sure. I've actually had a lot of fun as Templar Prop Pally in both Zeros and Delves. Good. I would raid, but I never get invited. Oh, really? Well, as a pug, you can probably make your own groups just as easy as anything. You sound like you're sick. Oh, I'm sick. I got COVID. Bad. It's bad. It was bad. I only got about 4 hours sleep because my nose was so stuffed and I was coughing. Your biscuits are awful, Willie. I don't think you've ever had my biscuits, bro. My biscuits brings all the cards to the yard. 4-piece week 1 and game over popped up on my screen after completing it. I guess I can step outside. Yeah, exactly. What tank do I play now? Protection Paladin is horrible and nobody wants you as their tank. I doubt it's that bad. I can't imagine it's that bad. Farming tier is always awful. My luck is I have to wait till week 4 to get at least 2-piece. Tiers and pugs like to go to the worst DPS. Yeah, that's the good thing about the new systems, though. You can get it pretty quick. New Metro channel, IRL food streamer. I would never, dude, I've had a lot of ideas for channels and content, and Ace Games TV finally partnered again, so I got a lot of plans there. Pokemon TCG, I got another video recorded that's going to come later in the week, but I can never do food. No way. I would never be able to do it, dude. I would never have the patience. I would never have the patience, dude. I got to eat, man. I can't be worrying about talking and recording shit. Ace Games TV's finally partnered again, yep. So we can start getting a small amount of money in there too. Keep funding the Pokemon addiction. Sorry you're sick. Wait, was it your fault, Pump Smash? Because if so, we got to talk. Oh, good news, Metro. My second baby starts daycare next week, so the wife and I will have the house to ourselves. Oh, that's cool. I remember that was a big, a big topic for you guys. Well, cool, man. Hope it goes well. COVID mainly just takes my ability to taste food away for 2 weeks. I know I ate food the other night and it didn't taste good. I don't like that part about COVID. Ever since I started typing pumper, no all tactics, I get more invites. I bet, yeah. They probably disband on the first boss, but when I had COVID, I didn't sleep for 2 days because it felt like I was swallowing nails. Pretty much what was happening to me last night. Both my throat and nose were hurting so bad I couldn't really fall asleep. I didn't fall asleep till almost 2 o'clock last night. In my opinion, Protection Paladin feels good, and I'm not sure what people are complaining about. From what I've been told, it's the worst defensive tank right now, which is saying something because the other 5 seem very stable. But I hope the Befouler's Syringe is on the Delve track loot. I noticed certain things are dropping only in certain zones. Yeah, maybe. If you get high IO on the worst tank on the roster, you will get invites because people will know it takes a great player to get that IO. Yes, well said. Dremikins, well said.
Hope you get well soon. Going to be smashing those M+ dungeons today. I've been playing BDK, Pot.Pola and Gardruid. DK all day today.
Daniel, thanks, man. $5. Really generous, dude. I hope I get well soon. I also hope I get well soon. Thank you. Sai says, dude, I'm sick too. Work has been brutal. Oh, yeah, you like work outdoors too, right? Fuck, man. I'm happy I don't do that. My friend got COVID back in 2019 and his taste is still not fixed. Yeah, I've heard that. Long-term problems there. Delves and anniversary event should help a lot with gearing outside of raid. Do you think they'll up the item level from the Delves? No, probably not in this season. It's already pretty high. You got COVID in 2018, really? That was so it was different COVID. It was like a different name back then. Hello, Mr. Metro. I love the new videos. Keep it up. That's not going to be something I can keep up. Those are two bangers. Like those are once in an expansion moments, and they're both in the first week of the season. So we're going to try our best, but I thought he was Jeff Minter playing WoW when I first stumbled on his channel. Who? Me? Who's Jeff Minter? Do I want to know? I've decided to give Prot Warrior a chance after not touching it in Dragonflight. I must say it's been super fun. Jaden says that. Cool. I heard good things about Warrior as well. No, I had the same one, but I had early access. How much was the early access for COVID? Would you just have to go to China? Fucking place, man. I still can't believe, like, let's not get into it. How have you spec'd for mining? I went right for the fly while mining thing first, and now we're kind of just getting to the other stuff. Blizzard is getting really bad at predicting maintenance downtime. Yeah, it's really bad. That's why I said a while ago, like, this is totally unacceptable. Like, I don't know how you could be so inaccurate with this. Because, like, this is going to be the 4th hour now. And at one point they said, you know, oh, yeah, it's going to be up 3 hours from now. And it wasn't even close. It was 4 hours later. Are you looking forward to trying the new BRD event raid? Honestly, no, not really. But I'll definitely check it out. BRD is classic. I don't really want it to change. They keep extending it. It's down for 2 more weeks. Yeah, EU is still down, too, from what I heard. Which is pretty crazy. I wish they just say 2 or 3 p.m. then surprise us by it being early. Right. Then, oh, okay. Servers are up. Should just be better at scheduling around their bad predictions. Right. Are you guys sure it's up? I'm pretty sure it's up. What are changes to Sand Lane? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not even like thinking about Sand Lane. There's already leaderboards from the keys. Yeah, those are people who work at Blizzard who are somehow able to log on. Just as he complains, the servers are up. Yep. I fucking hate this video game and this company, and I'm gonna quit. Okay, the servers are up. See you guys there. Big weapon in the vault. Yeah, dude, maybe. Sandland just got massive changes. Yeah. Let me know how you like it. Because it sounds like it's got big changes. I love this game. I wish I didn't find it so late. Oh, really? How long? Like, when did you find it, I guess? Your history says I need a weapon. Holy shit. That should need to be, right? Like, you can't even have it. You need it. No upgrades incoming? That would be impossible. 616 would be an upgrade no matter what it is. Plus, I got 3 slots. BFA. Okay, we've been playing for a while. Illa down. Oh, yeah. Don't play on Illidan this week. Sandland could get buffed every week and it still wouldn't be worth playing. I wouldn't say that. That's definitely not true. Sandland's pretty solid. It's just a gameplay style that I'll never really be enjoyed. How did I know you would say that is impossible? Because it is. I watched Classic minus GCD and Rogue Mage looks a lot different there. Oh yeah, like every expansion from like the first 10 years, there was like massive class changes every couple, pretty much every couple months. Our car World Quest Weekly. Oh yeah, I'm not even able to get on, so. Just waiting. They restored the undelete character feature. Oh, good. When's the Great Push competition? I don't know. I'm still waiting for the Great Server entry. The extermination animation is too cool to give up. Exactly. Remember to do everything possible before claiming your vaults. Why? Oh, you mean like just in case? Yeah, I don't really do that. 616 items going to be replaced anyway, so if it was a fully max item level piece, I would agree with you, but I'm not worried about it like that. The race to world first has begun. Good. Hope they don't stumble. Hope there's no roadblocks. Ugh. We're stuck in the loading screen? Yeah, me too. Is everybody or not? Is it just me? Don't forget to give him a thumb up. Yeah, just one thumb though. Don't put both in. As a 605 Blood DK, I wonder how much trouble 7s are going to give me. Well, you won't be 605 by the time you get to 7s, I'd imagine. Maybe, though. I guess they seem like they're pretty easy, so. You're further than me. Oh, I'm almost there. Barb's Cozy Corner. Love that character. Love that account name, by the way. They said same. Welcome to the channel. World first login race at the moment. Who's winning? Is it me? Dude, am I going to get world first again? I have 3 streams open and everyone is stuck in the loading screen. I'm going to get world first again, aren't I? Look how close I am. Thank you very much. Glad to be here. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have interesting people's names appear on my screen. I got DC'd. Race to world first over. Well, it was good while it lasts, guys. See you guys next week. There goes the race. Yep. I got banned. What, for farming Ibis? Brandsaman says he DC'd 3 times already. What the 3 times? Hey Metro, nice to see you and ready to run some dungeons. You going to do any dungeons with Klopp? Klopp. That's not his name. But no, he's still in the hospital, bro. He's got serious. He had a spinal infection of his bones, which is something that I guess is a thing. The hamsters can only run so fast, as my guild says. Oh, what, they like breed and race hamsters or something? Looking forward to the key analysis videos, Ian Bradley. I am also looking forward to making them. Make sure you guys are recording, guys. Please. Please record. There's going to be such a good abundance of content this season. I hope he survives. Oh, he's going to be fine in terms of survival, at least. He just can't walk. I don't know what happened exactly, why he can't walk. I think he tried to explain it to me, but I have terrible memory. But basically, he can't walk now. The infection was so bad in his knee that he basically like lost use of his leg, so he has to like rehab hardcore. We stop calling him Klopp, bro. That's not his thing. That's so silly. We should get a hamster world race. I mean, at this rate, we could, yeah. WoW doesn't need walking. He's vibing. Can't wait for the annual spreadsheet of the dungeon leavers since Grimatola is probably going to be awful third boss. Yeah. Like I was saying before, I forgot to finish the sheet, man. I had this like a month ago set up to this level, and I never finished it. So tomorrow morning, I'll get on early and get it done. Or maybe even tonight. We got to delete all this shit too, but we'll wait until. But yeah, if you guys didn't see, I changed not vibrating. Oh, was vibing different? I never realized. But yeah, I changed it. So this is how it was in season 4. So it was like this column that you would input values into, really long and wide. Now it's you have exact specs, so you can put exact specs and all for DPS. And this required a lot of work. Thanks to Turlos, who I think is here. He came up with this idea, and yeah, it's working out. So I just got to finish it. Jurgen Klopp is a soccer coach. I thought I recognized that name. Yeah. The trash and mist can launch you off the map. Oh yeah. Hardest mythic I think will be Siege of Borealis. Oh really? I mean, it could all just come down to tuning. When a horse goes lame, it's time to rip Klopp. It's glue time. Rip Klopp. I'm in. That's what she said, or I said to her. I guess I made it in the game. Must be nice. I made it back to the loading screen. Thanks to ChatGPT to realize this idea, though. Oh, yeah, you, like, legitimately use ChatGPT, right? That's pretty badass, to be honest. Good luck on Vault when you get logged in. Yeah, let's start one thing at a time here. Let's get logged in first. What are the affixes? World servers down. Rip. Oh no. Jazz got 4-piece of tier in his vault. Oh, wow, really? He's got 4-piece already, damn. Loading screen boss is hard. Thanks. I appreciate you saying that. Billions of people are logging in to claim their vaults. Billions? I don't know about billions. It's honestly pretty wild how that works, though. You can just describe a problem and the AI just spits out the solution. Yeah, man. The world's changing. You could even get AI to, like, make art now, right? We were looking at that a while ago. I actually have a bunch of it still on my desktop. It's pretty cool. Look, I made, like, a constant, like, the Hagia Sophia. I asked it to make the Hagia Sophia, which is fucking crazy because it's a very intricate building. What were some other ones? We tried to make like I think this was, we were trying to make Stormwind. Yeah, we tried to make Stormwind. It's not bad, man. It kind of does look like it. It's just not the right WoW aesthetic. This one was really good. It was like a very fall theme. I really like this one. What else? Oh yeah, Thunder Bluff. We try to make Thunder Bluff or Mulgore. We try to make Mulgore, but it didn't really. It's just too brown, but it does kind of look like it. No way those ships are getting past that bridge. Let's look at it again. Oh, you're right about that. Wow, that's fucked. Oh, I hear music. Guess who's in the game? A lot of you fucking jelly haters not in the game. I'm in the game. All right, dude, this is good. Let's get some auctions going here. Make sure we don't crash or anything. Then we'll start looking for keys. My acquaintance Thomas is having issues logging in as well. My acquaintance? Does he know he's been acquaintance zoned? Let's see that vault. Yeah, where is it? I don't even know. Pochi, rip my immersion, bro. Yeah, that's a good point. I cannot get into the game. Yeah, you fucking cowards. You guys can't even log in, right? I'm in, bro. Acquaintance, can you hear us back there in the 50s? Imagine getting called an acquaintance by, like, what you believe to be your best friend. Really, bro? That hurts, man. Character file broken. My vault is empty. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. First vault of the season. Took a while. Oh, God, really? Well, you were right. It's not impossible. 3 fucking trinkets, bro. Are you kidding me? Well, that's as bad of luck. We are really in a tailspin of bad luck. You were right. Not impossible. Who said that? The candlestick is great. Yeah, that one's got leech. Does that always have leech? I guess I'll take that. Vault got clopped. I had to do a reload. Mine was empty. Oh, yeah. So this is good. We'll take this, I guess, but still not really what we wanted, man. Oh, but also tier, though. Probably should take tier, right? 603. I mean, wait, why does it say I have a 554 on? Did I accidentally put a 554 on at some point? Oh, yeah, I guess I did that just recently. I should probably take the legs, right? You did no raid, this casual, lol. Yeah. You get hero gear from Delves. That is nutty if you don't want to get into raiding or Mythic Plus. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know, though. Should I take the tier? You guys tell me. Come on. Should I quit and retry? What? Your vault? I don't think you have the option. Tier 8s give 616. I would vote tier. The candle is good. I'd grab the trinket. With Catalyst, you can already have 2-piece. Yeah, I don't even know what the 2-piece is. While you have 1 or more Bone Shield charges, the damage you take is reduced by 2%. Yeah, that's the better one. That's the better one. So I think I will take tier. Blood tier is matte. Yeah, but I mean, this trinket is not, like, haste is not... It's not really that good of a stat for us. It's a lot of haste, but it's just not a stat I plan on using. It's too low a piece, even if it is tier. That's what I was thinking. But again, the trinket's not, like, I don't... Would you take the trinket? I hope Crop is going to feel better soon. Thanks, man. I'm glad they made Delves competitive with rating Mythic Plus. Gives players many options to gear up. Oh, yeah. Just do normal raid for tier. Take the trinket. I mean, I don't know that trinket's going to be something I wear for very long, but... I will take trinket. It's got leech though, so that's cool. It's better than the other trinket I have, at least for right now. Yeah, the set piece is probably what I should have taken, but it doesn't really matter. The set bonus isn't really that good for us. Anyway, yeah, trinket. I'm gonna get that key bind there. Would take the socket this week? Honestly, yeah. So what do we get? Just some random thing. How is Hero Stanley in talent? I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. Yep, Mythic Plus time. Let's get a first group signed up. What do we got? Oh, we didn't get a key or for some reason. Alright, so now we gotta go find the place to get the key. Did you open the vault as blood? Yeah, just as blood, I guess, yeah. Need to farm a key first? No, you should be able to get one from a person somewhere. No delves, unsubbed. Talk to the panda lady by the portal. Yep. Where's she at?
My directive is to save.
Oh, I guess they don't get one anymore.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Yeah, nothing anymore. So we gotta do a 0 first, like the old days. So what should we do? What's the fastest one? Necrotic Wake? I don't even know what the fastest one would be. Trinkets to play. I think maybe for people who like the trinket, it was to play. Stone Ball. Yeah, we can do Stone Ball. Definitely not Dawn. No, we're not doing Dawn. We'll do quickly Stone Ball. Or just whatever. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Let's see. Who's got a group? Necrotic Wake. Really weird that they don't give a key. Yeah, it's kind of weird, I agree. While we wait, I'm going to go and figure out what all these other weeklies are. Because we got a lot of stuff on the map all of a sudden. What were the delve changes today? I have no idea. It's a lot of different stuff. Can we do the Dawnbreaker? Yeah, okay, so we'll pick that one up. Can anyone else not log in due to character not found? No, but I left breadcrumbs for myself just in case that ever happened. What's your eye level now? Yeah, starting the stream, I'm 607. Also, make sure, don't forget, the stream is sponsored by TSM now that we're finally in the game. Oh, that didn't sell, huh? I got a ring, too. Stream sponsored by TSM. They'll link in the description if you guys are looking for a promo, a discount on the services they got, which are really, really good. TBC Time Walking, eh? Is that... Oh, yeah, TBC Time Walking. What was it give? $5.97. Oh, boy. That's kind of garbage. 607 first week, not gonna lie, that's good. Yeah, I put a lot of work into upgrading the gear. But I could have done a lot better. I could have done a lot more. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? Azralan, Rag, and Moonguard, best of luck. We want the content as much as anything, so let's get it. Keep going in the wrong building, man. Alright, well, we gotta do a 0 first, unfortunately. You should try to farm mythic BOEs. No. I don't enter the raid, really. Let alone farm trash. Mythic BOEs will most likely become BOP again, really. Just at work. Sad I won't really be able to play today. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I would just quit that job. Can you guys summon me? I can't use the portal in Durnagal. Oh god, here we go again. Why the fuck are we in this group? Another clip, guys. Hey there, guys, it's Metro, and in this YouTube video you're about to watch, pay attention, because I don't know what's happened yet. It's because my anniversary is today. Oh, that's a better reason. To fix the character not found, log on and alt on a different server. Yeah, that's usually a good way to do it. Let me relog. Risky relog. Alright, yeah, we'll give this guy like a minute, but... People asking for summons, man. Like, I ain't about that. Crazy, a tier 8 delve equivalent to heroic raid doesn't really seem to be the same. No, it's definitely not the same. That's wild, throwing out a YouTube intro for a struggling key before it even started. You got to do it. And I'll do the outro too. Thank you guys for watching. That was a crazy run. Honestly, one of the craziest runs we've seen all season. And at the time of me recording this outro, I don't even know what's about to happen. That's how crazy this run was. So thank you guys for watching. We'll be streaming all week. I'll probably be streaming for the rest of my life. That's how good this season is. So yeah, stay tuned. See you guys soon. Okay, we did the outro as well. It's always the craziest run of the season. Yep, always. I may boot up my laptop at work and see what my vault is still. You could. I honestly had an easier time in heroic raids, but I'm loving the delve still. Oh yeah, I had less trouble in heroic raids. I had not done a raid in a long time, but I know they've not been as hard as they have been in the past. Alright, let's see that crazy amount of haste here. We'll see how that goes. Oh, we're incapacitated, so we're gonna die. Bone Storm just barely getting me through that. Alright, this guy's not coming back. I'm about to drop. But that's not even the healer. We can just go without him. Need to open vault and see what I got. Yeah, hopefully you'll get better luck than me. I'm really on a terrible, terrible streak of bad luck recently. It's crazy. I don't think I've ever been this unlucky with gear. There's always some bullshit like this. Can you guys just come to the dungeon, please, dude? It was funny last week. It's not funny anymore. $616 polearm from Delve. Yeah, that's a good one there. What do you want to upgrade first on Blood DK? I'm not really even thinking about gear at this point. What level key is he in? I'm not in one. We have to get a key first, which I'm sitting here waiting for these guys to figure out how to get to the dungeon. The guy's claiming that he can't use the portal. I don't know. A million different ways to get her. Guess he didn't play during Shadowlands. So unfortunately we gotta do a 0. I probably should have done one that could at least given a piece of gear or something. I don't get when people get invited to a group and they're full and they just sit AFK and Dornagal. It's very, very strange. The example that we had in that video was something else entirely though. Like those people, yeah, that's something else entirely. This guy is just taking his time, really. Could you not get a key from the NPC? Not when I tried it. Could be that it was temporarily bugged, but we'll, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. That guy in Dunmoreau is at least trying, I guess. That guy was in Dunmoreau, man. It's so funny. We gonna summon this guy or what? Is he here? That's him, right? This makes me want to try Death Knight. Oh, you should. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? French Bulldog Dad. If your group doesn't have Shadowlands quest done, they can't even fly there to the dungeon. Oh, really? I got my own personal bloodlust. I don't know how much haste that is, but it must be a lot. Are you very happy that you can now enter the Mythic Plus dungeons? Technically I can, but we weren't given keys, so I'm not that happy because we have to do a 0 again. It's shit for Siege of Brawlis also. I played Alliance and swapped to Horde for raiding in Shadowlands, and I can't get to that dungeon now. Oh, really? Well, there's portals to Brawlis, right? PK is so funny. During Heroic Week, my whole group wiped to get to me while I was soloing 5 packs in Cinderbrew Dungeon. Oh, yeah. They literally just fixed the issues. Oh, really? Socketed, or leech ring as well. Mythic 0 is the only mythic you can do. Yeah, everybody needs to get a key, so race to get a key. Cinderbrew can get out of hand pretty quick, to be fair. Oh, really? on heroic. Call Chris and get this sorted out. Who's that? Wait, you talking about Chris Metzen? You know Chris? On Mythic? Heroic, you can do whatever you want. Oh, there's no Mythic Cinder Brew, right? Or is there a way to do it that I'm unaware of? You need a key, correct. So we gotta do a 0. We go back. I know him. He doesn't know me, though. Oh. That's not the same thing then, either. I hope they fix the Brawl's entrance. As a Horde player, I hate the Alliance path. Yeah, I think they made it so you could enter from either side now or something. I don't really know how that works in Mythic Plus, though. It's the same, but different. Good. Glad to hear that, Stromy. The fights were very interesting this weekend. Oh yeah, I didn't get to hear much about them, but I saw O'Malley lost. And he just lost handily too, right, from what I read. Going all the way to Horde Docks is confusing for Siege. Oh really? I hate the last boss of Siege. Oh yeah. People are dying back there. That's not what I expected to happen when I went on. In the 5th round, he hurt Marab with a body kick. Besides that, he got outstruck and kept getting thrown to the ground. Jeez. Yeah, Marab's the real deal. I don't know that stupid protest he had with not fighting Aljamain, really. I guess people just they don't really care about their career. I don't know. How do you be a professional athlete and you refuse to actually fight? It's kind of weird. He's Aljo's good friend, yeah. Me and Stromy are good friends too, but if somebody offered me a title belt for beating him, I'd kick his fucking ass. Adjusting to being back to work after a week of vacation is rough. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Especially your job so physical, right? You think it would be too much to have more dungeons than the Mythic Plus list? Yeah, definitely. 20 is way too much. Way too much. That would be ridiculous. 10 is alright, but yeah, more than 10 is... that's too much. Will this be your first Mythic Plus? Will your first Mythic Plus be Grim Patrol? Probably not. 1 in 8 chance, so you never know. John Jones says he's quitting after his next fight. He's running scared. I think he'd probably quit before this next fight, but we'll see. Hunter's running for the president of Ireland or something like that, so that's good. I got a 626 back in my Raids vault. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's from like a secret boss kind of thing. Somebody's pet just aggroed that. Probably wiping air because the healer's AFK. I don't know, these are so fucking easy, dude. We got 2 people here and it's still a joke. Last 2 bosses from the raid give higher item level gear, yeah. He was coked up last weekend. It's going to hinder his family values campaign. Get shit. What is that? Shuffling corpse. One of the enemies we tried to pull before. By chance, you know what the loot table is for Delvault slots? No. No. If you know, why would I know that? Well, you just go to Wowhead, right? That'd be the only place that would actually have a shot at knowing that. I'm not going to be able to recite every item off the top of my head.
You dare deny me the sky?
The cut in the ladies fight was insane. It was a bad cut, huh? That's crazy.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Good luck on the mount. Oh, I have this mount already. It's a good one.
No matter. My minions are endless.
I'm not looking forward to healing Stitch Plus on Mythic Plus. Pugs have such a hard time with it. Yeah, it's going to be a tough dungeon. This is not going to be the easy dungeon that it used to be. You can't even get people to interrupt the fears and shit, you know? It's going to be wild.
Bonefang will reduce you to dust.
They keep not killing the ads, which makes the boss so hard to heal.
With sacrifice.
No, that's hard to believe. What else is there to attack? Fury single target seems to be in a good spot. They did get nerfed too recently. They will nerf that boss after this reset. Why? What makes you say that?
Your arrival proved timely.
People who take the birds from me are so stupid. You have to wait for me anyway. As soon as the boss comes down, they don't cleave the ad at all. Oh, well, to be honest, the boss is definitely a priority there, so they're doing it right. Let's get all this right now. It should be prio, but the ad does more AoE damage the longer he's alive. Oh, is that true? I didn't realize that. The ad should die from phase 1. If people aren't able to kill it by accident in phase, like, the second part of the fight, then they're just not doing anything in the first phase. That should not be a question. You should definitely not be intentionally damaging that ad while the boss is out. Cleaving is fine, obviously, but the boss dying because you kill the main boss faster is the best way to make that fight easier. Never going to really be able to keep up with the ads if you fall behind. I remember this lineup, the hook, right? What fun it was with pugs. Yeah, it's already seen a couple funny ones. Nothing video worthy just yet, but some close seconds. It sucks, man. By the time we even get into Mythic Plus, it's gonna be like 4 o'clock. Just gonna be chain hook fail with pugs mostly? No, hopefully not. I didn't really see that many over the Shadowlands time. Sight thing that you do looks so cool. I know, I love that. When dungeon leveling was the best in Shadowlands, there was so many hook fails. Oh, I can imagine. Leveling dungeons are probably wild, right? Shaman? Is he even here? Picked up PlayStation 5 because I'm an adult with no financial accountability, and I love it. That is a big part of why I keep buying Pokemon TCG stuff. But good. What's like... Yeah, I've never like even owned a PS5. Is it just like better graphics and shit, or is there exclusives as well that you wanted? Is maintenance in the middle of the US day? Yep. It's almost 4 o'clock here. Sat here all day waiting for this ship. Too bad there's not so many good games. Yeah, that's what I haven't heard many things about it. Is it heavy? Because he said he picked it up. Good one. Yeah, stacking debuff. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Wild shit you see in a dungeon, leveling and time walking. Oh, I can imagine. I bought the new Spider-Man game and the graphics are amazing. It's like playing through a movie. Whoa. That's cool. Sounds good. Spider-Man games have been really good over the years, I've heard. There's like a Batman game that people really praise as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. See how quickly we killed the ad there? Like, I don't know how you wouldn't kill it. We didn't even pop CDs there. Plenty of games I'm interested in on it. I'm not worried about that. That's good. He's missing. Running into this shit on the ground. He got it. Okay. Oh my god, Metro. What? Demon Souls PS5 only? Oh, really? Demon Souls? Fallout 76 is actually pretty fun, although I think that's playable on other consoles. Yeah. I stole your luck. 3 tier pieces in vault. Yeah, my luck sucks, but what, I don't need luck. We got skill and Death Strike. As long as we're not getting bad luck next week. That's the real week we care about. You wouldn't even normally have a vault this week if it was a normal season.
None can escape the storm.
Good thing we had good DPS from the other group, though, for the other players in the group, though. This took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but we should have our key now. How many more dungeons do you think you'll do today? I mean, we haven't even started, so I don't know. Depends on how they go. I was originally going to try to go till 7, but because the server's come up so late, I guess I'll probably try to go to 8. I'm playing AO Myth on the Xbox, Age of Mythology. Oh yeah, Size loves that game too. I never played that one. Soon Diablo 4 expansion. I'm probably going to play it. My guilty pleasure. Yeah, Diablo games are solid. Never played the Diablo 4, but I heard it's greatly improved recently, so that's good. It's game of the year, no cap, even with the War Within being dank. Oh yeah. A remake is game of the year. That's crazy. The key is going to be Told to Gore. I've been having a blast with Age of Mythology. Cool. Yeah, I think I prefer Age of Empires, but... Okay. Necrotic Wake. That's weird. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Delulu, if you think that's goaty. What other slang can you throw in there? You could have laughed at him with slang. Rafflecopter. Size, why you used them words? Yeah, what was the choice in words? Alright, Necrotic Wake 2, first key. Let's get the recording stuff up. Kind of remember to do that, it's been a while. Space Marines 2 game looks awesome. Oh yeah. It's happened already. Rip, what? Necrotic Wake after doing Necrotic Wake? That's whack. I mean, that's fine by me. Best get steppin' and find a different key, my guy, on God. I don't think God had anything to do with it. I think AoE 3 was probably my favorite age game. Really? AoE 3? I didn't even know that was a game. Alright, pretty much anybody's 600, I guess. On God is so cringe. It's such a weird thing to say. I don't... The way it's worded is so weird. Swear to God, like everybody else. I'm sitting at a Target parking lot, and the speed and ferocity at which white women enter this parking lot to buy useless shit is insane. Go see if they got Pokemon cards. Go tell me what kind of Pokemon cards they got. Target's a pretty good place for Pokemon cards. We need a Lust. We'll take that guy. He's close. Anybody who's not 600 didn't really put a lot of work into their character, though, sadly. Especially after the vault. We already have a Warlock. I'm not going to take 2. I kind of liked AoE 3. I like it a lot more than 4. Oh, there's a 4? I didn't realize there was a 4. Oh, yeah, that's like the new one, right? I guess I'll just take another Warlock. Okay. Keep going in the wrong house. Or not. Somebody left. Okay, cool. The other Warlock left. Sounds good. It's not my bad you're ungodly heathens. Christ is based, and anyone who disagrees can let me know so I can pray for their souls. Yeah, just let them know. AoE 2 Conquerors was the best. Oh, really? That was the first expansion for AoE 2, right? I think I remember that. With the what's that guy's name? I can't remember. El Cid, right? I still have the first edition Pokemon cards in a box from childhood. Should maybe check on them. Yeah, if you want to send them to me, I'll sell them for you. All right, back to Necrotic Wake. What is this one? Yeah. So we start seeing some routes and stuff. I don't really know what's going on route-wise in here. Mayans, Aztecs, and Spanish. Yeah. I'd commission you to sell my cards. Yeah, I would do it, to be honest, for a cut. A small cut. Although I don't know how that works taxes-wise. Get well soon, Metro. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it should be alright. Just a couple days, I'll be fine, I'm sure. Medieval 2 Total War and Rome Total War. What is that, just other games? Have you started turning a profit on the Pokemon stuff yet? No, but I've not intentionally. Like, I'm basically, like, just putting a lot of money into collecting right now. It's been kind of addictive, frankly. And, there's been a lot of really good deals. So, no, I'm not going to be able to turn a profit given how much I've spent, but that'll calm down and then it'll be pure profit at that point. I distinctly remember having the fat Pikachu card. Oh, yeah, that's gross. I guess these guys need fucking summons again somehow. Well, I guess we're going to be forced to do it because we're trying to get some keys done. Dupernicol, man. Come on. I don't even know who this guy is. Looks like the other two guys are summoning or something. Should at least got food and flasks then. Alright, first key of the season coming up. It's so weird to not have food. Our loan got officially accepted this weekend, so as of the 7th, I'll be a first-time homeowner. Oh, sweet. That looks like profession knowledge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Recording software, all good. Yep, we got it going.
And now
Took me a second.
learn the true lesson of the void.
Some good voice acting here. We'll just pull as little as we can in this area. So what? This doesn't. Cosmic Energy. Alright, so we do have that affix here, yeah. So it's like the weekly affix on the low keys. So happy to be here for the first key of the season. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are all here. Can you talk about the affixes and what they do? Not really. No, I already got a lot of videos on that stuff. I gotta focus up is what my goal is right now. But if you have any specific questions, I could definitely answer them. So far, 2 feeling like exactly like a 0. No danger whatsoever here. No affixes either. When is this happening? What's your favorite color? Oh, blue, definitely. Remember to turn on recording? Oh, that's, yeah, we're done with that. Mine's red. Blue's good too. Yellow sucks though. Oh, okay. It probably doesn't work, even though it extended twice and Blizzard employees have been in Mythic Plus. Well, it doesn't work. Oh, there's the affix. You guys aren't even going to try to deal with it. He's just up there by himself. Okay. Probably about to wipe to that. Are you pushing your own key? Yeah, just doing my own key for the start of the season. Can't wait to see your videos on all the levers you get throughout the season. Hopefully we won't have a crazy amount this season, but you never know. It's like, couldn't do this much worse than this guy's doing it, but he's going to get away with it pretty easily because how easy his key is. The melee had to like peel off and go attack that thing. That's wild. Okay. Oh. What happens if you don't do it in combat? Oh, wow, we're stuck in combat with that shit now? That's really lame. Pay attention to count. We're only at 10%. That seems like very low from this first split. That might be a good thing. That worm went to Narnia. Yeah, because the guy was just standing up on that platform. Which is not like... It's actually a cool idea to do that because then it takes the worm longer. But nobody's up there to kill the ad. So the healer's just up there by himself. Stupid. Probably thinking about doing a pull like this here. This would be a good use for the first orb too, I think. This lock's pumping. Oh yeah. Healer doing fucking crazy work. What a great invite. Somehow managing to do 0 DPS while he's losing to an Ellie Shaman in healing. Healers, man, I don't know. Tough to defend you guys.
Beware. Beware.
He did win at the end, you're right. Yeah, you can just actually interrupt it too. Do you think average pug will be doing 10s this week? I have no idea. We'll see how hard they are. As of right now, it does look like they're not too hard. Isn't Holy doing heals through DPS? No, that's discipline. This guy's like, I don't know if he's like trolling or what, like refuses to even put up Holy Fire. Isn't that like a big part of your spell, your usage now?
So eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted beware will be your doom.
Maybe he has the wrong talents. Yeah, he's got some wrong talents IRL.
Your brethren are butchered. Beware. Beware.
How have people done a 6 already? Because they're Blizzard employees, they're able to log on before the server start.
Beware.
Is that the rogue who just, instead of banish, he just lets the mobs aggro? Okay.
Beware.
Why is that purple? Oh, it got the debuff or whatever. No deaths in your key? Yeah, there's not going to be anyone. This one, this is a joke. This is basically a 0. Exactly the same difficulty. Well, there might be some difficulty here because this guy's just fucking running around in circles with these trash mobs that we don't need to fight. Well, there goes our count experiment. Haggering shit we didn't want. But I don't think it's that lost. Then we just skip that pack and go over here. Oh wait, we can just skip that? What the fuck? We can just walk by that pack? I didn't know you could do that.
Beware.
Waiting for these mobs to get to me finally.
Beware.
Nobody's kicking.
Beware.
Sounds good. It's ignoring the buff, but it's only 2 stacks. Not a big deal. Yeah, that's probably the right way to get through that area, but I think we need count here. Like, I don't know how much this guy gives, but I know the end of the dungeon gets pretty squirrely when it comes time to count, because there's not really any options. Does anybody remember the numbers from Shadowlands? Because this is no way we're gonna have count here. We need to go back and get like most of the beginning or something. It's definitely not gonna give 40% of the count in the last area. Doesn't look like we have any shot at triple upgrade now. Or maybe though, 10 minutes, maybe. And it's 71 before you go up, that's what it used to be? Okay, see what it's looking like now.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are...
Yeah, this isn't even up. Flying through it. 71.48. Is that what it is still too, or is it different now? Just getting hit by the frontal. According to WoW, it's still that way. Got it. Alright, we don't even need to deal with these ads. Just grip them in so they can't cast freely out there. Stun that one, and we're good. Don't take this. Go get a different one. You want me to be up there first. Well, you can probably just pull super aggressive in here then, since this has been no danger. I usually try to practice for the higher keys, but this ain't happening right now with this difficulty.
Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. See what part am I new creed? Your ascension.
That's the ads are coming out at the same time, unfortunate. Kind of hard to deal with all the trash mobs. What's that noise up there? Something weird going on outside the house. Gore splatter gonna get missed there. What does the cosmic debuff do? I can't remember if it's just a damage thing or a haste or what, but if you miss it, yeah, it buffs the enemies. Fix happens quite a lot, it seems. Who's that guy over there? Probably a lot of people don't know you can use the crafter's arrow mechanic to hit the trash too. That's pretty useful. Spine crush.
These raw materials are in need of processing.
Gonna get meleeed by the mob. Cool. 4 deaths, yeah. There's gonna be some deaths in here. People are not aware. Guessing the healer just doesn't have offensive spells bound is actually crazy, yeah. To do 0 offensive spells over the course of an entire dungeon is just fucking embarrassing. If they don't know how arrows work on ads, I can bet they don't know how it works on the boss. I don't say that. At least the key can't go downward. Watching you tank and making it look so effortless is crazy. This is a 2 and it's basically a 0, so it is effortless. This is very, very easy. Watching a Quasi video where he said 69% of mobs killed after the second boss for the new version. Okay. You know, we don't have that, so we have to go back and get that. Definitely won't be triple upgrading this.
Beware.
So now, oh, he did damage. What the hell? Character was bugged the whole time? I assume you're taking the priest into the next key? Oh no, I'm definitely not. I ain't invite no more holy priests, man. They're garbage. Gotta at least bring some utility if you're not gonna do DPS. Might as well add the healer to your BNet. Nothing personal, but kind of ridiculous in a 2 when we're like just destroying this place to just be AFK. It's pretty. It's kind of insulting, honestly. Yeah, Holy Priest, at least in season 4, was very good damage-wise. So I'm assuming it's still true. I don't know. They have such a fun DPS rotation. Oh yeah. I don't know anything about that. All right, we're gonna hit the first hook. Nope. Did that hook an orb? I don't know what it hooked, but not the boss. Daiko, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Stop damaging this. Why are you still attacking this thing? Rogue's like going all out on it. And he missed again. Alright, cool. I'm gonna wipe this boss. Reroll the key, maybe. We gotta do it in somebody else's too. Oh. That's a miss too, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Generous. I always tell when somebody doesn't know what they're talking about on this fight though, because they're going to talk about the length. You could hit it from all the way back there. It has nothing to do with the length. Simply wrong angle. Arrow needs to land at the feet of the boss.
Your ascension
Yeah, well, the one hit something, I think. I don't know what. Let's see if it hits something again. Oh, somebody broke the things. See? Look at that. That's fucking badass, too, when you pull that off. That's so cool. Really cool. Okay, still on pace for double, though, easily. No wipes. See how this boss goes. Z DPS healer gonna make it a little bit harder. How's it going, Daiko? What are you up to, though? Yeah, he's been 0 DPS all day. I don't think he did damage on 1 pack, and that was it. Pretty crazy. It's honestly, like, very rude. Especially given how, like, I get it, like, in higher keys, man, you want to be fully DPS. You know, you don't want to do DPS in higher keys because you're struggling to heal people. That's one thing, but there's not even any healing on most of this combat. He's losing to an Ellie Shaman on some of the combat. In Shadowlands, I got one pull where he was mid-jump back to the top. Oh, that's really cool when you get that. Yeah, really cool. Okay, great work. That was the rogue, I think. He just, like, tried to prevent it from going on him, but he was late or something. Good thing it's just me as melee. $770k HPS and 0 damage. Yeah, aren't you bored? That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing? You're just AFK? When people hear me talk about healers, like, this is the example right here. First dungeon of the season. This guy's AFK. He's basically only here for certain combat. For probably 70% of the dungeon, he's not contributed. And I'm not alright with that. Like, I know people think the healer's job is hard, and it is in many different difficulty levels, but it's not in this one. This should be a total joke key, and honestly, we should have triple upgraded this easily. But because this guy basically was AFK for probably well over half the dungeon, we're now fighting the clock. How do we get back here? We gotta get a lot of fucking count. Alright. Let's just go up the middle here. I don't know exactly what we need to that count.
Men dancing will be dancing this season, that's for sure. We'll be targeting the 0.1%. Let's go. Hope I can record a lot. I just ordered my new gaming PC. 5K should be a good invest. A lot of fancy stuff. Love you, my man.
That's gonna be... Oh, cool. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks. $50. Crazy. You guys are so generous today, man. Thank you guys so much. $5,000 PC is gonna be, like, wild, though. You're gonna be able to, like, hack NASA and stuff. You guys have NASA in Germany? You guys probably don't even have it, huh? Did you remove the damage numbers, or did WoW take them away? I removed them. I mean, at least throw Holy Fire. Yeah, whatever, man, whatever. Did we get no count from that? What the fuck? Yo, this dungeon, you need a lot of count. What is going on here? What the fuck is happening? We, like, are not going to have enough count here. You need to pull every mob in the dungeon. We have to start pulling these guys, I guess. These mobs are really bad. I think they want you to kill the dangerous packs after the first boss. Well, there's no real options. You gotta pull everything. It's like actually 100% route. What did we even skip? We skipped like 2 things at this point. Maybe your healer can do something when you pull them. Yeah, I'll just pull like really, really big so he has a purpose. That still only gave 1%. It's like count's bugged in here. Okay, whatever we just killed gave a ton. Maybe it was that mini boss. They're trying to get you to fight these guys. These guys kind of suck, but... How is the season so far? Well, it pretty much just started. We didn't get a key, and the servers didn't come up until 4, so... Or till 3, so... We only really just started. But yeah, as of right now, 2s are very, very easy. Alright, that's good, thanks. Is it worth it to catalyze a hero track item? I wouldn't, personally, but... Afternoon Metro Hobo Buster, what's up? Hope the loot is fat and the lag is non-existent, thanks. Alright, first run of the season in the books, let's get it on the sheet. Wait, why is this... Oh yeah, I gotta like re-get the sheet going. It's on like weird places. Where's the disband one? There we go. I didn't even make a disband one. Hopefully we're not going to see any disbands today. That would be tragic. Okay. So, 17. Necrotic Wake. 2. Double upgrade. Weekly set 1. Major affixes is called Frenzied, I think. I don't even know what it's called. Ascendant. Blood. Do that. Oh, wait, does that work now? Why didn't that copy? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, anyway, Death Knight. Healer was Holy Priest. DPS 1 was... I'm going to try to look at it at the end of the run. I don't know that I'm going to actually do that. But that's how I'll do it, at least. So, Aflock, Shaman, Ellie Shaman, and Outlaw Rogue. Okay, first key in the books. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Are you going to open loot? No, you should get it sent to us, right? Did we not get it sent to us? Oh yeah, we just like randomly got it. We didn't get loot, we just got Valor, basically. Alright, anyway, the key is now... Arakara, okay. Moving on. Okay, first things first. Nobody's coming below 600. Arakara, sign up, and then we go, hopefully. Trying to see how high we can get today. I'm very interested to see the last boss in there. Yeah, this one's going to be interesting. Thanks again for Daiko's crazy payment, another $50. We got a lot of money today, man. Thank you guys. 600, you elitist? No, that's yeah. If you're not 600, you didn't really do much work last week, unfortunately. 606 is pretty much anybody who did delves should have all of that. What was in your vault, by the way? Garbage, like straight up fucking trash. I got a trinket that I don't even think, like, I don't even want, but I'm so hyped for the new season. Sweet, man. And did your PC, did you say it's coming, or I didn't get to hear that part? Is it on the way, or you already have it? Electabuzz. Alright, that guy gets invited. These guys already have keys too, so that's good. I have 12 children and 7 minutes free a day. I'm 575. At first I read that, I was like, 12 children? Who the fuck has 12 children? 7 minutes free a day. I love that. How bad is Stanley and Hero Talent? I don't know. I've never used it. 596 because delves are like, here is the same slot 9 times. Yeah, but you can still get the gear from zeros and upgrade it, so. One way or the other, 606 is the max. Everybody should have had 606. Unless you just took a bunch of days off or something. Okay, we need a healer now. Presumably not Holy Disciple. Where's Arakara? I always forget which one's which. Guess it's this one, yeah. A lot of people run around with 600 item level with wrong main stats. Rather have a 585 with good stats. I doubt it. 15 item level, you're going to sacrifice 15 item level at the beginning of the season? That's not how the game works anymore, honestly. Wouldn't recommend that, especially not in the beginning of a season. Health is going to be way more important than anything. Yeah, 15 item level is huge. I mean, you wouldn't even do that at the end of a season, so I don't know why you'd think about it at the beginning. If you need crit and mastery, have all haste and verse, it's going to be bad. I mean, I don't believe it, sorry. I don't really feel like the game works that way anymore, but I don't play respect, obviously. Yeah, I think like nowadays, item level is definitely going to be on average better for most classes. But as a tank, obviously we want item level, so. You could do that with rings maybe, but stam still has value. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have no idea how important having good stats is right now. Including stamina. Unless you're an enhancement shaman where haste is better than agi. Oh, really? I'm sure there's some outliers. Healers are still sleeping. I mean, the last one pretty much was asleep in the dungeon, so. Main stat really does more than secondary stats now. Yeah, they did a good job balancing it. That's a good thing. Like, we should want that. Sim does not equal real worlds. Yeah, even if it was simming higher, it would still be better to have item level because you're very quickly going to run up to health issues. Even if you did Mythic Raid, like, even not in Mythic Plus, like, any of the content that's out right now, you're going to be undergeared for it. And what undergeared for it usually means is you're dying very easily to low health pool. You don't really hit damage checks too early. I think in the easy weeks, the early weeks, Red Pally was mastery over main stat. Oh, yeah. Alright, slow going here on this invite. Refresh Reddit. First post I see is training for my first dunk after 40. A good read, I'm sure. Doesn't really matter what item level you have equipped. Dungeon Finder shows the item level in your bags. Well, we're just talking about actual stats, yeah. You could argue about gear with secondary stats more important when the item level is kind of equal, but at this point you would just go item level, yeah. Quick AFK. It's good that I'll be a healer. Yeah, good. Definitely seems like it's needed. Healers and tanks are always going to be something people want. I started playing Resto Shaman again and having quite a bit of fun with the totemic hero talents. Too bad I'm at work right now. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm sure a lot of people are at work. Main 1 will be Shaman. Main 2 will be Blood DK. You got it. You're going to try to get high score on both of them, or which one are you going to focus on? Yeah, it's another Holy Priest, unfortunately. But this guy is at least geared, and he did a key already, so it's good enough. Heal and tank to the top of the world as the father of 3 kids. Yeah, you got your life in order. Who's the best healer in Mythic Plus? The Blood Death Knight, as you see. Is that overall? Yeah, that's overall. Crushed that guy, dude. Fucking doubled it. Blood DK not getting nerfed. Haven't heard that in a while. I want to play at night and it's Germany. It's very good because at night all the good people are there. Yeah, usually that's the way it is here too. As a son of 5 fathers, I have 34 hours a day to play WoW. Oh wow. What the hell? You won't beat my shaman. Oh yeah? Well, you put a little bet on it? Nah, I'm not really about that. I'm sure you'll do great and I'm sure I won't.
I have many, many wares.
Alright, people here. Betting's for losers. Yep. I tried healer finally as a Holy Pally last expansion. It was fun. Been tough keeping up with pulls though in hero dungeons now, but not always bad. Get it. Some of us have limited time to play, I'm sure. Seeing that priest last dungeon is me wanting to level my priest. Is that really overall? I don't get it. Did he actually do 134k overall? That's a bug, right? Some kind of bug. But yeah, priest is a lot better than that. But there's still a really bad pick for Mythic Plus. I don't know how, but someday I will do a US account. Yeah, you just have to buy like a whole different copy of the game, unfortunately.
And now you learn the
I love that.
lesson of the void.
Fortunately, there's like, I don't really feel like there's a good first pull in here. Just basically run down here. Oh, stuck, good start. Okay, I guess you can't go around this pole. Yeah, that was a very sloppy first start. Alright, let's see what a 4 looks like compared to a 2. Not really, I mean, there's not even really elites here, so it's not surprising. +5 Grimbatol, oh yeah. You're flying. What region? Wait, you can't switch regions? No, it's a whole different game, basically. That's shitful. I love the way you said that. I can just pull this with the boss. I'll get these ones. Tell that shaman to calm his DPS before you lose aggro. How many DPS will we beat today? What do you think? We didn't beat anybody in the last set, did we? The DPS was actually pretty solid. Just that one guy was slacking on some of the pulls. Oh, that was not even close. Okay, this is about as hard as a tier 8 delve. We're getting a little bit of damage taken. Dude, Mythic Plus might be very easy this season. Maybe we were way off on what they were looking for. Shaman sacrificed 20 animals, just have 20% haste. Yeah, maybe that's why his damage is so low. Paladin's just cruising at the top of the chart, though. We also have Tyrannical now, don't we? That's interesting. See how that plays out. Blood Slap's pretty good with AoE damage. Yes, they do. Especially if there's like a good reflexive trinket that can do both offense and defense. Like if we get something that's going to help us with both, then I can't wait to see what it looks like. Yeah, count again. Who knows? We'll see. Just take as little, like, yeah, don't pull any mobs that we don't need to pull, basically, and see what it looks like so we aren't guessing at the end. It looks like we're already going to be way over count, though. I ran on the last boss here. Makes no difference. All the mechanics are going to one-shot you. Yeah, the health is a big problem, though. 13 deaths on Grimatoll. Still 2 chested. Nice. I'm actually queuing for a rated Battleground Blizz. They really struck gold with it. Oh, really? Rated Battleground, cool. Is there a lot of people doing them? You wouldn't believe, but 2 people got knocked off map. I would believe. Oh, I see. I forgot to record already. Alright. It's gonna happen a few times, probably. Getting back in the swing of that. Shaman showed up. Single target, yep. A lot of damage. Chronicle. Drogo already jumping into 11 Necrotic Awake. Wow, how the hell? Surprised they even had enough time for all those dungeons. Spire's in rage too. His AoE is gonna slam. Oh, what, did we do something wrong? Doesn't the ads have to not get to him, right? Triple upgraded Mist 8. Nice. I'm just more shocked that they were able to do 4 dungeons and maybe 3 dungeons, I guess. Yeah, 3 dungeons in less than an hour. Plus the 0. Should I use one of my catalyst charges? I wouldn't, not yet. What's this, trash? That boss is definitely going to be one of the harder bosses. This dungeon in general has 2 really hard bosses, I think. Did you not get a key in the ball? Nope. Don't know if that's a bug or what. Panda Lady did not give us one, no. everything, yep. I think you need to have had a key in the previous week, which, no, I mean in the past, at the beginning of, you would just be able to talk to them and get one. But yeah, I don't know. It's all good, we got a 0 done. Wanna kick that maybe? Okay. That'll be up to you. This is still saying Heroic Leap, which is really weird. Pay attention to that. What eye level are you? 607, I think. Yeah, 607.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
How high of a Mythic Plus do you reach after week 1? Definitely looking to see 10. That would be our goal, but sounds like it shouldn't be that hard. They're not going for 11. They're stopping at 10. Gotcha. Grawl is doing 430k overall as a healer. Why can't you ever queue into somebody like that? Yeah. That's why I said, like, the few, I did like 2 keys with Grawl, and it was like, whoa, holy shit. That's what like an actual healer looks like. Wow. It was wild. Like, I had no idea how bad the healers in the Pug world had been. Yeah, this is not really working. What are these guys doing? Come on, don't. What are you sitting back there for? One mob, dude. Come on. This is gonna get off. 3 seconds, I can grip it. Barely. You probably answered this before, but why is your blood boil purple? I changed the icon. Or you mean like the actual spell is because of the hero talent? Very nice that Del's weekly vault can drop tier. Oh yeah, I bet. It must be nice. Preservation evoker damage is overtuned as fuck. Very easy to get the numbers. Oh really? What, did we miss something? What's going on there? Oh, we have to kill that mob. Evoker damage isn't overtuned. There are just some healers that are overtuned for undertuned for DPS. Oh yeah. Is that what Growl's playing? Better visually for you? Change it to match the spell in the game. I thought it was a fun thing to do. Growl's on preservation, gotcha. That's interesting. Is that going to be like a top pick, or does he just like it, or? Growl's playing disc. Oh. Gotcha. We're flying through this. I knew this was going to be 30 minutes is way too little for this dungeon. Or way too much for this dungeon. It's a very short dungeon. Just going to come out to what the count looks like. Evoker holds 1 button for 3 seconds, then 5 folds the damage of a Holy Pally. Oh, really? You changed the icon, game files, because editing game files can get you banned. Now, this is well within the rules. You can change icons. It's like making an add-on, basically. Just like many add-ons change icons, you too can do them. Four looks very easy, yep. He released a video saying he was going to play Preservation a few weeks ago, but looks like he's decided on disc. Oh, okay. Well, good. Good for him. Resto Druid also slams damage. It's not just Preservation, but Preservation does do nice AoE. Sweet. You wouldn't know. What's he doing? Like spamming frontals now, I guess. I like that it turns them all purpley. here for the last boss. Good, me too. Can't beat the dungeon without beating the last boss. So it looks like we're going to be way over count. Presumably here. Okay. What are you guys doing here?
Beware.
Let's just blast one mob while we're trying to chain pull. Sounds good. It'd be weird if you weren't there for it, honestly. Yeah, it'd be really weird. Looks like a triple upgrade easily here, though. Since I also play Blood DK, I'm checking out for info. Sweet. How are the keys going? Yeah, really easy so far.
Queen Neferus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Your ascension.
Hopefully we get most of these killed before the main guys come. Random other trash is aggroed. This is like bugged or something. Definitely doing 10s this week. Yeah, it seems that way. Unless the jump from like 7 to 10 is astronomical. I think they really just didn't account for tuning, or they didn't account for upgrading of gear or something. Seems really weird. It's like Holy Priest from the last key being there and not being there. Yep. I mean, just look at the tuning of delves. Yeah, I thought delves were good, so I don't know. I think Xiaomi forgot to enchant his weapon with Wind Fury and Flame Tongue. That's why his DPS is low at the start. Oh, okay. These guys forgot to enchant their brains with Interrupt.
Beware.
They changed the visual of that, though. Oh, that's a pretty big difference there. Tier 8 Delve is easy as fuck and gives the same item level as a 7, yeah. Yeah, we don't even need loot from these keys for a long time, probably. When does it start giving hero track or whatever? We're actually perfect on count. Oh, that's interesting. I think. Yeah, we just need that one really annoying patrol that always aggroes on the boss anyway. Where is it? Or was that what we aggroed? We'll get something else if we need it. 7. Oh shit. You can just go down here, I guess. No problem. Oh wait, is that true? What is going on right now? I'm about to fucking die to whatever the hell is going on right now. Weird. That guy is actually gonna die because he just like followed me or something. I think 9 gives hero track stuff. Not 100%. Get it. Resume. That was my bad. I didn't even know that was a thing, but I obviously didn't mean to go down there.
Beware.
And they changed this fight a lot visually. Probably for the best. Way more clear, yep.
Beware.
That's those bats are already aggroed. I think you can interrupt that now too. I don't know if you saw that hotfix there, but I think it can be interrupted now. That was a good choice given how many other things there's going to be going on in some of these fights. Yeah, you can also interrupt the blood so you don't need to stun them and stuff only. How easy is this boss? Well, to be honest, it's not really, like, I wouldn't really say those changes make it much easier, but it's obviously a little bit easier, but not substantially. Still got to do this mechanic right, and this is the problem everybody had. But now everybody can get out of their own very easily. Except for that guy, because he's a holy priest. Doesn't have anything to do with anything, or he's a dispriest, whatever. He can psychic screen every 9th blood. Still don't understand the poison vomit? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just something meant to be dodged. Okay, we got a minute to triple upgrade. Only one mob over here. Maybe this way is easier, huh? It's easy when people do the mechanics. Well, yes, but it's easier to do the mechanics is what we were saying. Alright, triple upgrade. Very nice. So we got a 7 now. Most dungeons are pretty easy when people do the mechanics. Yeah. We got Ruined Harbinger Crest too. 610 in the vault. Let's see what we get. 580. Oh, we got Warband gear. Okay, I was gonna say that's a really low item level piece. City of Threads. That was a 4, yeah. 600, yeah. It's a, look at the DPS difference. Wow, that red pally already doubling people. City of Threads, easy upgrade. Nice. Hopefully that one. I don't know that one very well. Can you hover over the pally to see what spells did his damage? Yes. There you go. Dawn Light. What is that? Hey, Diabolical, what's up, man? I was just talking about you before. How the hell are you, man? What you been up to? You been playing some WoW or what? I think I saw you on. He's on right now. He's in the Ringing Depths. What's up, buddy? How you been? Okay, let's get that on the sheet. We got Eric Hera 4. Triple upgrade. You've been great. Yeah, I've been great too, besides having COVID right now, but a little ill. Other than that, I'm great. Okay, so we have Red Pally. It's gonna get hard to... There's a lot of things here. There's only one Paladin. Is it in alphabetical order? No, I think it's just in like some random class order that I found on Wowhead or something. Paladin is where? Ah, there's Red Pally, Enhanced Shaman, and BM Hunter. Okay, second one in the books. Still a couple of hours before I can play. Yep. Dwight is the hero talent passive. Dwight Howard, you remember him? Alright, 7, definitely 600 only. COVID made me infertile, but I'm a survivor, luckily. Barely made it out. Oh, sweet. Well, I hope you're feeling better and hope your kids exist. Good thing you already had your 12 kids. Got that out of the way.
The hallway must be protected.
Okay. 1500. We got a champion wrist, so that's good. Probably... Champion? No, that's garbage. Did anyone check Sandlane to see if it's close? Not me, but you're welcome to do it yourself. Okay, we'll head over. Looks like another slow fill. Superman D. Howard. I tell the story a million times, but when we were young, we used to play like NBA 2K or whatever it was called back then all the time. My one friend, I don't know if he was like just perpetually trolling with these remarks, but he would always like act like he didn't hear what the announcer said the name of the player was. And so the first time we played with the Magic, he's like, why do they call him White Power? It's like, his name's Dwight Howard. It's like, what? I'll never forget that. Also, wondering to some buffs I've read. Wondering to some buffs I've read. What does that mean? I'm wondering if Sand Lane is good now. Well, yeah, like I said, check it out. I don't play it, so I can't help you. Sorry. Well, we're 398 already, blistering, although it's not showing up on our Raider IO add-on. How the DPS main? I tried to join you, but I'm rocking Prot Warrior. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are welcome to join. If you guys do end up signing up, let me know. I'll get you in. At this rate, it doesn't seem like, I mean, as long as you don't just go AFK like that one healer, I don't see what you would do that could be a problem. We really need a bloodlust though. Not trying to do tyrannical. Well, now it's fortified and tyrannical, right? Or no, that's not until 10. How do you feel about the numbers being close to Legion again? I don't even think about that kind of stuff. That's not even on my radar. Warrior's pretty geared and stuff. I already did a 5, but that guy's Devastation. Alright, he better be. If he's fucking Augmentation, I'm kicking him. I'll watch the VOD tonight. I gotta get back to work. Alright, buddy. Have a good one. We'll be here for a couple more hours at least. It's only 4:30. I'm probably gonna try to go 8. We'll see how it goes, man. I did eat already, so I'm pretty good. Nope. Why the AUG hate? Because it's really bad in low difficulty content. Although I haven't really seen it much this expansion, so I've no like at all. I haven't seen it at all this expansion, so I don't know. But I have heard it's slightly better. But yeah, it's basically just dead weight in a low key. You're the first person I've seen that pugs. That thinks pugs are as funny as I do. Yeah, it's really a unique way to play the game, I agree. What's up with all the priest healers? I don't know. 7 is only an extra death penalty. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. I had AUG in 0. It wasn't so bad. Oh, and it was so bad. Oh, yeah. I can't imagine it would be very useful, but this seems to be pretty good. Oh, yeah. Last guy was passable. No issues. Alright, come on. These fucking healers. Just anybody sign up. Let's get moving here. I need a good quality binder for trading cards that's not going to be too expensive for what it is. I see like it's a lot of binders that are like really flashy and they got like custom art and stuff and they're like 40 bucks. I don't need that. I just need something that's going to be stable. If anybody has any recommendations, let me know. Vault X. Yeah, I looked at that and that's what I was talking about. They got a lot of flash. Let's see what the products they got. Different products maybe. Local TCG shop? Yeah, there is none. None around here. Yeah, see, everything's 30 bucks. Is that the cheapest? I don't feel like I need a $30 binder. I just need something. Yeah, there's not really. There's one in the mall that's like 20 minutes south of here, and it's like not really got a lot of Pokemon stuff. You live in a small town? Pretty much, yeah. I live in a very big area that used to be very, very big, but it's not anymore. Fire Nation attack? No, just rails. Used to be like a big coal area. The best way I could describe it to you is here. Let's look at this real quick while we wait here. What's the name of this place? Fuck, man, I can't even remember the name of this. Oh yeah. Okay. So this used to be one of the biggest parks in the world, or in the United States at least. And now this is what it looks like now. See if we can find a picture of it. Yeah, there's like people like recreated the old roller coasters and stuff. Yeah, if you want to see it, but it's like basically there was like this was one of the biggest hubs in the Northeast because of coal production and railways. And so like every railway came through here in like the 20s and earlier, and then once the coal dried up, it was like, oh, we got none. Just did City of Threads. We ended up having to pull all the trash packs around the circle where the last boss is and the second last boss to get count. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, count's pretty high in these dungeons, I feel like. What are we doing here? These guys are on their way. Wait, where's the other guy? Still in Dornigal. Okay, he's gone. Google it, then click shopping. It's far right of image. What? Did you get crest from your 4? Yeah. We got the last tier of crests. We just got none from a Necrotic Wake 4. Oh yeah. That's weird. I think we got some. Yeah, we got 12. Could be something to do with the old dungeons maybe being bugged. Why not help summon? You don't need to summon in this dungeon. Anybody who can't get here is not somebody I want in my group. This dungeon at least is in the same continent as the rest of the expansion. Anybody who's sitting in Dornigal is getting kicked. Tier can drop from the Delve content, from the vault, yeah. Pretty cool. What is this? I don't even know what that is. Hope there's some big tier chest for me tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you get some good gear. I did not. I don't even know where you would get count in this first area, then we definitely don't want to be pulling all that trash back there. What is that guy did? I wonder if you can get tier set in 12 weekly vaults. Yes. Whoa.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
We did a straight shot route in the first spot and second spot, then just cleared all the trash in the circle room where the slime boss is. Yeah, that's the worst trash in the video game, you know. We don't want to be doing that, so we got to figure out what count looks like in this first area. I saw people going left here the other day. I don't know what's actually over here. So let's go this way and see what's up.
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Some enemies. We like grab this trash, I think, and then back down. Do you always play your keys? I almost never do once the season starts, but you don't want to be risking random pugs right now. I want to try to get to 10 ASAP. What is up here? Don't actually know. But we'll get that extra pack, and hopefully that'll get us where we want to go. I think we pretty much just end up skipping stuff we needed, though. We're already getting hit by avoidables. Feral in the group, yeah, he's crushing it. I mean, getting crushed by frontals. I don't have that up. Unfortunate. Day 1, 7. Yeah, this is very, very easy compared to what we expected. So we'll definitely be seeing 10s this week, just whether or not it's today is the question. This key goes well, I think we might see it today. I don't know what keys would be like considered easy or hard though right now, so that's another factor. Hoping to keep triple upgrading keys, but I don't see it happening. So that was the area we were at before, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll keep grabbing trash in this area. I hope they're tuning. In what direction? To make it harder? Well, they don't need to do that with Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus has infinite difficulty, so I'm fine with it. As long as it's not too hard to get our weekly vaults the first week, I'm fine with that. And then it's all about progression after that week. 606 item level is 1 of 6 hero, right? Or 6 of 6 champion, I believe, yeah.
Beware.
Everyone will get Keystone Master? Yeah, that's fine by me. It's all about relative progression at the end of the season, so whether or not everybody gets their consolation prizes, that doesn't bother me. I would say we were just overgeared. It feels that way. That's why it says like Blizzard basically did not account for gear upgrading, I guess. Or I guess they did and they just didn't tell us about it or something. I don't know. Because gear upgrading is like wildly good. All these people who are like, don't spend your resources, you're silly. It's like, yeah. About that one. Couple deaths to the frontals now, though. That's not encouraging. Am I missing a mechanic that makes them stand in these? Maybe there's a stun or something?
Beware.
They gave us 3 weeks to prepare. That's true. We got a little bit extra time to upgrade the gear to maximize it. Okay, another death to the frontal. Don't spend your resources on gear. Wait till gear drops. It doesn't get upgraded by the current resources. Yeah, that had a big, kind of, not really an argument, but somebody had said that in stream. I was like, you know I'm using resources that are not going to be used for upgrading Mythic Plus gear, right? Like, it seems pretty obvious to me. I don't know. Okay, this guy's got 3 deaths already. That's good. Looks like we are taking a lot more damage than we were in the last key, though. Yeah, not really kicking very well. Disbanded Necrotic Wake 5. Oh, really? Why? What happened? You got that recorded? First disbanded the world, probably. Second on the meter? Well, yeah, everybody's dead. They keep getting hit by frontals. We were just talking about this. Shaman is out healing you, though. Probably thanks to Feral taking everything to the face. There's a lot of damage coming in, definitely. And not on me. Please kick this spell. Why do we keep like this spell just cast over and over again? Well, if it's a funny one, you could send it. You don't need to otherwise, but might as well. 8 dells should have been better in track instead of champion. That's why everyone is so geared. And now it's good as it was, I think. Veteran would have been way too low. I mean, it's not a problem. I don't. Yeah, you're right about that. They did it on purpose. You good, right? We don't need a full health there, do we? I like that idea of pinging. I'm not very good at pinging. It doesn't seem to work if I don't press it like really fast for some reason. You gonna Luster or no? Second boss. The tank wasn't moving the boss off the green shit. Oh yeah. Okay, this guy blows. I shouldn't have invited this guy. That way next. Hey, look who's dead again. Same gear level as 0, I meant to say, but yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, good. Voodoo is blind. We're gonna run out of space, I think. Saving less for next expansion? Yeah, I don't know, man. These guys kind of suck. Might as well just wipe this up.
Only the destruction.
I shall prepare your eulogy myself.
Balance Trude is amazing AoE. Oh yeah. Good to hear. Again, I'm not recording. Alright, not going well with the recording, but Boomy is doing good AoE from what I've seen after the buffs. Not bad single target. Nice. What is this? Damage buff. Yeah, I got rid of the start recording week over because we were doing the zeros, but maybe I should get it back. Barely even get any use out of that. 15 seconds only.
Beware.
Are all DPS over 600 item level? Yes. Maybe I should just put marks or something. I don't know. It's hard to ping, man. I feel like I keep accidentally pinging the boss.
Beware.
Link. Oh, he moved it. That's cool. I didn't know you can move it. It feels cramped, but you only have the whole circle anyway, so pretty much fine as it is. Best fight for Evoker to heal? Oh yeah, they finally maximize their issues with range, right? Well, these are definitely a lot harder than the ones we just did. Tyrannical boss is much longer. Shaman gets a talent that lets us move totems. Yeah, that's cool.
Beware.
I don't know if there's any place we can't take this boss. I don't know why I keep accidentally pinging the boss, man. I don't like the ping system, really. I should probably just be using the world markers. Probably a terrible time to ask, but post dragon fight, how do you about the class evoker as a heal as a whole? Yeah, I like it. Very fun for world content. 7 deaths on 1 DPS is pretty wild. Okay, it's dead at least. Drag him back in a straight line, he won't reset. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there's trash there, I think. Bro, he's only $5.99 and about to do a 10. Oh, why? He didn't gear up or what happened there? He's using the cheat death trinket from Dragonflight. What the hell? Really? Does he feel like he needs it? I haven't even ran in any tank difficulty yet. Do we get the buff? Yeah. When the Misses and I moved over here in 2013, we had to start from scratch. The Misses had the insane title. What are we talking about? Oh, switching from EU to US or something? You might be behind. I don't know why that got brought up again randomly. Shit, I don't know if this group's DPS is just low or what, but it feels like we're in a much higher difficulty now. People triple upgrading 7s, I don't know. We aren't going to be doing that by any stretch. We might not even upgrade this one, I think. This druid single-handedly making that possible, though. Where the hell are we going? Just did a big circle, didn't we? Shit's still evading, I think. That's not great. Probably need to try to stop that knife throw. What? 3 million HPS as well. What's he playing? Guess that's why he's got the cheat death trinket then. Oh, he's playing blood? Okay. I don't even know where to go in here, man. This dungeon kind of sucks. Should we just kill this mob? 84 million. We kind of can't. Oh, this is really bad. We're going to lose like a full minute to this. Holy shit. It's just totally blocking us. What the fuck? Dude. Holy shit, this blows. Oh wait, they were able to like skip it? This dungeon's gonna fucking suck. This is gonna be the worst dungeon for this expansion's dungeon set, I think. Now that they changed Downbreaker, I can see this one being the worst one. I'll be waking up like a child on Christmas morning when EU resets. Oh yeah? Isn't that like just a couple hours from now? I hate these find the ad mechanics in dungeons. I don't normally hate them, but this one's really bad with way too much shit blocking you from doing it. I won't be up at 3 a.m. Oh, okay. So not like Christmas morning then. Because that's what Christmas morning's all about here at least. You can't sleep the night before and you're waiting every second until it's time to open presents. $10 till reset on EU? Oh, is it more than... I thought it was only a few hours still. Did what? That way. 6 hours from now, gotcha. We probably need that guy, right? I gotta head to bed. Alright, see you, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. And what? Come down here. Just gotta get near him, right? These don't seem like they give any count at all, probably, huh? Alright, we'll see what this boss looks like. This boss, I really don't understand this boss. I like the War Within dungeons that are in the rotation this season. Oh dear. I would not say I do, but the good thing is next season the good ones will be here. My favorite 4. Well, there's 3 that are good, and then one's that dark dungeon one. That's a weird one. Yeah, this rate we're not even gonna upgrade this, so we need Luster. Late to the party, you're at 7 already? Yeah, but I don't know if it's the group as much or what, but yeah, we're definitely not going to 8 after this one, it looks like. People can't even use bullets, man. It's just sad. So we're just gonna wipe on this boss, honestly. This is looking bad. Yep, maybe we won't be at 10. Big jump, I guess. I can't tell. It's a minute and a half late. Sounds good. You got a stack for this? Like if they don't stack, what happens? Yeah, definitely not upgrading this. This was very, very slow compared to the other runs we did, so I don't know if it's our DPS or what. Well, that's a terrible spot for that. If you AMS late, you can negate both of the soaks. I have no idea. What soak? I don't even know what this fight does, honestly. This fight confused the fuck out of me. Do we have to stand on that? What is that? I have no idea. Like, I couldn't even. If you had to ask me to explain this fight, I would have no where to. I wouldn't even know what to say to start. Dodge frontal, I guess. That's the first thing. Second thing, no idea. The AoE on you is a soak, the frost, right? But why is it a soak? Because it doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage. Like, what happens if it's not soaked? I just take damage? It stuns you. Oh, okay. I can probably AMS that, right? What are they doing now? Just like RPing? You can pre-Amsterdam and it won't go on you. Yeah, I'll try it. I don't have a timer for it though, so I don't know how I would do it. It's gonna be a 3.5 minute fight though, it's pretty crazy. After this, it looks like. Or did it happen or what? I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the right mechanic. This is gonna be more like a 4-minute fight. This is, I don't know. Is this the DPS or what? Why are people triple upgrading these if that's not the case? It's wild. Alright, backwards we go. Didn't expect it to happen so early, but...
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Your ascension is complete.
Why the fuck would you stun them over there, man? Okay, that guy's just a retard. Wow, that's... This guy blows. This is probably one of the worst players we play with in months. Did you guys watch that? He literally just killed himself. I mean, the evoker basically assisted him killing himself, but... That's some dumb shit right there. This is not screaming at me like that one guy. Probably need all this count still. Give it time. Yeah, the guy with 10 deaths is gonna comment, or he's got 8, but he's got 8 deaths. There's a lot of trash here. I feel like this is a pretty good count. Probably just start getting count here instead of the beginning. I almost did it again. Found the 2 mobs that weren't near us, so we didn't get blood blow. Probably get the big guy too here. These people are best to be put on the blacklist. No. It's day 1, not that big of a deal. Yeah, this guy's dangerous. But he probably should have been fought alone. Metro equals true gamer. Sick and still doing keys. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna miss today. That's for sure. It's the biggest day of the year, pretty much.
Be gone.
Beware.
If you get hit by the swirl, you get knocked back, and if the void wave gets off, you get knocked back. We must kick. .606 trinket on my vault. Oh, that's good. Well, as long as you're happy. Compared to Neltharis, Halls of Infusion, this expansion is banging, yeah. Definitely better than those ones, I agree. Yeah, looks like we're good on score though, or on count. We're a little over, if anything. So definitely over-exaggerated that you needed everything in these 2 areas. Considerably over, actually. We'll probably be a full pack over. I go back and do trash.
Let's see which of the 2 you are.
We're not. Okay.
Beware.
Day 1, how's it going? It was going great until this key. Just when you thought you were gonna get some progress done, then that happens. Famous? Yeah, getting recognized. I actually got recognized IRL 2 weeks ago, I think it was. First time that's ever happened. This guy. Oh, man. Really wish we were still doing 0 so I can kick people. It was going great until something was a bit challenging. I wouldn't say that much. That's definitely not the issue here. If we had the same group from last key and we didn't have this druid who died fucking 8 times, 9 times now, we probably would have been alright in here. Looks like. Oh boy. Yeah, Feral Druid back to Garbo status. How's the keys going today? I don't know. It's too early to say it one way or the other.
Only the strongest survive.
That's fine. I really don't know any of these fights, to be honest. Wow, someone is out healing you. They should. Not really getting hit very hard myself. What's the best +1 so far? I have no idea. People will check on Raider.io. Guess what? 610 7 should be doable once people know what to do. Well, people are saying they triple upgraded it, so that's why I thought it was gonna be easy, but apparently not. This guy has died 11 times now, so that doesn't help. Called the guy out. Yeah, in a subtle way that he doesn't understand, probably. But I really don't understand this fight. How long are you going till tonight? I don't know if I answered that. I was thinking about going till 7, but I'll probably go till 8 now that especially now that we're failing to make progress. Maybe even longer, I don't know. I'm not hungry at all because I ate early. Wife be like, come to bed, I want fun, and now I'm watching important stuff. Gotcha. Haven't played the game since early Shadowlands. Really want to try Mythic Plus, but somehow I feel intimidated. The timer makes me nervous. Any tips or tricks? Nope, just get in there and get some practice. If you've not done it in a long time, you're gonna have a lot to learn, so. And if you have any questions, let me know. And if you're doing any runs that you feel like weird or interesting stuff is happening, make sure you record them and send them in so we can do a review on them. So he drops that puddle every time a ball gets soaked? Is that what that is? Beware. Vicious darkness. This boss I'm going to end up hating because he moves very, very easily when I'm trying to do mechanics. At this point, we might not even be able to do this dungeon. I don't know. I don't know what's even happening right now. I must be doing something wrong, I guess, because people are getting slaughtered by.
Only the strongest survive.
Are they doing that much damage through bear form and wall? No, that guy's not even like, yeah, that dude's, he's bad. But that's not, and that poll is not really relevant one way or the other because everybody was dying. These guys probably, but these guys probs for not disbanding and wanting to learn. You mean props? Well, they better not fucking leave after this nonsense. And this is a pretty serious key regardless at this level, so everybody better be here to stay. If not, they should get the fuck out. 30 deaths, yep. I mean, we're getting farmed by these bosses. They're ridiculously hard. Feels like we like lost half of our damage from the last group. Yeah, the bosses are wild. Watch this pull if you haven't seen it. What is that little sand patch too? I don't know what that is. Fire on your K single target. It seems like it's bad damage too, I agree, but do you have the wax candle trinket? Yes. What that patch is? I don't know. Oh, this trinket puts a little patch, is that what you're saying? I didn't realize. I mean, this fight blows. This is really a terrible fight. This dungeon fucking sucks. This is gonna be the worst dungeon of the season for sure. Four awful bosses. I don't. Can we even kill this? Like, this healer's out of mana and the boss at half health. I don't even know if we can kill this.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, it's healing him when he gets an orb too, I guess. I think if you tank him near an edge and then they soak near boss, the puddles will be a lot cleaner. Maybe, but it's not really about, like, there's just no way to stop the orbs from making the fight really, like, super hectic movement-wise. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to click that. I would bet that we aren't able to finish this. I don't know if it's the DPS or what, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to do this. The orbs heal the boss if they touch him and cause an anti-healing shield. Player absorbs them. Yeah, I knew that part, but maybe orbs are healing the boss and that's why it's taking so long. But that was a 2-minute pull and it was at 50% when I noticed we needed to wipe. Orbs spawn from where people get hit, so if they all stack, they come from the same place. So how would you like game that? What would you do with that? Let's try tanking on like an edge so there's less space used, but I don't really think that's gonna do much. Room's very, very small. Hopefully over by this corner here maybe will work. They're all gonna funnel in at the same time though? I don't know that I can do that. Where do they start in this phase? Oh, there's some right behind them. What the fuck? Alright, this fight's fucking awful. One of the worst fights they ever made, honestly, now that we've seen it on a higher difficulty. Yeah, definitely keeping him against the edge is a little bit easier. So those puddles that are there currently are where the new balls are going to spawn, is that what you're saying? No, not even remotely close, not even in any possible way true. They just spawn from the same spots over and over again, it looks like. Which means that there's no way to stop it from surrounding the boss. Unless you do some Radan level fighting. Yeah, they come out of these window things. It's like, whatever those are. And it doesn't look like the first sets go away, so we're probably just going to run out of space before we kill this boss. Yeah, that makes tanking him on the edge good at the beginning, at least, because then it's controllable where they all come from one direction.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh yeah, they are going away, thank God. Okay. That would have been pretty much impossible otherwise. And people dying. Crowd Grid uses CDs at least. Now it's like you can't really do it with people dead because now all the orbs are going to go on one person pretty much. Probably want me to get them, not you, but okay. Blood surge. Maybe downgrade this to a 5 and learn the boss. No, thank you. Thanks for the tip. What kind of comment is that? Yeah, sure, I'm going to take the key lower 2 times just to figure out a boss. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the tip. It's actually probably easier when it's just me getting all of them. Hey, Brightside, what's up, a long time no see, how you been? Now that we know this shit disappears, it's actually really nice. How's the dungeons? Hard. The beginning was very easy, but this one's very hard. Yeah, I think I should endeavor to just get every single one, especially with blood. But this is why I fucking hate this fight. Because he moves so much when I'm trying to move even a little bit. It's so stupid.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks for 12 months, man. Wasn't going to play today, but seeing you at a 7 already makes me want to crack at it. Well, we just double upgraded the 4. 7 has been a whole different beast now. Last boss is easy? I doubt it. Well played? Yeah, that was good. Everybody figured it out. Eventually.
Your ascension is complete.
I guess I won't be able to get to 10 ball this week. Why? Yeah, imagine last boss is the hardest. Jungle Forge says, good luck, or heading out. See you tomorrow. Good luck, Suman. Have a good night. Sleep well. Oh, we definitely had plenty of count. Oh yeah, and these are count too. Okay, that was terrible. Whoever the fuck said that, man? Wow, you really fucked us. That was awful advice. You do not need much count in this dungeon at all, looks like. Unless these don't give count, maybe. This boss kept one-shotting my group? Oh, really? With what? This was hard on 0 even, so... Seem to be taking a lot more damage than you on my blood. What are your stats? Just whatever I got on gear, but... If I was choosing, I'd be versatility as my top stat. The weed does 2.5 million and the slam does a lot too. Gotcha. Is this like, can this guy not release? Okay. Gotta add to that death total. I don't understand what are you supposed to do about this 10-second route, 12-second route? Is that meant to be dodgeable and I'm just not seeing it? You can pull one of these at a time? Oh, how? Just take it out the room or something? We can't stop that. Left of the door. Couple doors. Just like back by that balcony looking thing. The door I walked in, I just pulled it near there, and you had enough space to fight it without aggroing the other one. Probably in Mythic Plus serious mode, you're gonna have to pull both, but I don't know, maybe not. Druid coming in hot just to die again. Yep, up to 15 deaths. Saying it's not melee. It's not melee friendly. The other guy's got 7. Must be DK friendly though. It's nice that a DK can 3-mana 7. I can probably solo most of this shit. It's just gonna take forever. Not really trying to wait.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Beware.
Consider the variables.
Any sweet loot yet? Not at all. My loot luck has been absolutely horrendous this expansion.
Beware.
Okay, got one shot. I really don't understand what these things are. You're just meant to kill them, I guess? Seems like there's something missing on this fight, but I can't tell what it would be. Okay. I don't even know what's going on, man. Stack and kill the roots, okay. Can we do this? No. My loot has been bad too so far. I have gotten a shield on Enhancement Shaman and Zekvir from my Enhancement Shaman from Zekvir. I don't know what this is. In a tier 8 delve, you mean a map, I guess? Zekvir. Delves were not very kind to me, but since I did so many of them, I did end up getting a good amount of loot from them. But the vault was horrendous. I didn't even realize I can get a vault that bad. It's crazy. I got 3 trinkets. Yeah, that's wild. That's what we call an unlucky pug group. What do you mean? Sometimes Zekvir invades you, and if you defeat him, he drops his tusk, and you either get a map or champion track weapon. Oh, really? What the fuck? I just got a map, I guess. I never saw anything else. I only saw that once either way. This guy, I don't... It looks like he's got like a challenge mode feature on. Like he takes 3 times more damage than everyone else. What happened to the chat on the screen? OBS like doesn't work with it anymore for some reason. I don't know how to fix it. If anybody knows, let me know. I know it's all open source. No idea what that was. I think that just kills them outright. Looking forward to EU reset. Will you do time walking Illidan? Will do time walking Illidan. Nice.
You had such potential.
Nice to see the shaman heal numbers. I don't feel like it's nice. He's doing fine though. This guy's actually solid. It's just this shit's insanely hard. What is killing these people like before that though? Like there's deaths before that. I really don't know what's going on very well in this fight at all. This dungeon obviously is going to be our Nefarious, as you can already tell. I just don't understand it. A lot of it doesn't make sense when I look at it, and I didn't get a lot of understanding of it from the beta either. The druid jumped into a swirl. Oh my god. People probably aren't paying attention to the balls. Oh yeah. This trinket, I just have to stay near that sand. Is that how it works? Is that another person who just got hit by a swirl? Died to the orb hitting him when it moved. Oh, really? What am I supposed to do about this? Just survive it?
Your survival wasn't necessary. How primitive. You had such potential.
Yeah, well, we're definitely not getting to 10 tonight. But, Hopefully the next key will be a little bit easier. Looks like people only move from ground swirls, not realizing the orb hits you during travel too. How do you predict that? I don't think this group is going to stick it through. Oh, they better. Are you kidding me? We've been in here for over an hour already. If somebody leaves now, that's going to be very mad. I'm going to be very mad at them. You might have missed the third boss. Like, yeah, we pushed through on that boss and got it killed, so we'll do it on this one too. This isn't really that hard. It's not like we are totally outclassed by it. People are just dying very easily, so once everybody doesn't die easily, we'll probably get deep enough that I can try to make a pass at a solo save. But certainly not going to try to solo save it from 68%. Orbs seem to do damage while traveling to a new location. You got hit there at the end and got chunked. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you know where they're going? Next key will be a lot easier. I mean, I think it would be. Unless it's this one again, I think it would be, to be honest. But we'll see. I think we got a pretty bad group too, to be fair. The Druid is not good, but then the Evoker is also pretty bad damage-wise, so kind of hurt our chances of upgrading this from the get-go. I mean, like, you just can't die from 50% health with 2 CDs up first minute of the fight. Like, you just can't do that. You gotta give us a shot to get deeper than that. They move towards players, right? I have no idea. Get anything in the vault today? Pretty much no. Got totally fucked on the vault. I mean, they're dying to the stomp, but the Evoker has, like, his Eben, or whatever it's called. I don't even know the names of the spells, but I'm pretty sure he's just, like, not talenting into defensives or something. I feel like you normally see more. I'm not allowed to inspect him, of course. Yeah, the guy who's died 15 times is blaming the healer for it. Okay. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Pretty sure Blizzard gave everyone a defensive ability. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about, but yeah. The guy just didn't use it at the end of the day, but what's the damage taken in details? I'm not really that worried about it. These guys just got to figure out the mechanics. It's fine. They had a few weeks to do so. Do what? I'll figure out the mechanic. They had a few months to do it, but they didn't, so now we're doing it. I don't like. Should I just keep him still here? I feel like it's hurting our damage moving him. Probably move him now. After the other shit. Another guy dead without using his defensive. can have a defensively, you still need to use it. Right, yep. How's it going? As you can see, not well. 100% orbs move on top of players. If people are not staying grouped, they'll travel from all different directions and shotgun people as they move. No, I don't think the orbs are causing too much of a problem, but you're probably right about that. This guy's really... Out of all this, the most annoying thing is he keeps saying, await me skill. There's a lot of unavoidable damage, it seems. Yeah, definitely. Honestly, yeah, maybe the 2-healer idea was something. Splice hits the whole group, Slam hits the whole group. Yep, the Splice is probably not... It's probably the thing that's like getting us low, and then the Slam's finishing it off.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables.
Why does Blizzard always release things overtuned? I would not say they did that. Okay, everybody's tried it. It's really all we need. Boss already at 80 now, so as long as we get through another full phase, we'll be good. It's just totally off on its own, so that's not getting broken. Somehow it did get broken. This is just tank damage, I'm pretty sure. I mean, whether or not they nerf it is fine, but it's not really that overturned. People are just playing bad. If you're just joining us, welcome. You've missed some things. This group was definitely not ready for the dungeon, as you see, and myself included, to be fair, but mostly this druid and this evoker, they definitely were not ready for this. I think I have no mana as well as the other thing. And they survived it. It's always adds after that, I guess. Yeah, that's really bad timing for that mechanic. But the DK is getting it done, so it's good. That's not particularly challenging me. What are these things doing? Exploding or something? Oh, they're gonna explode and stun us, okay. What eye level for Mythic Plus would you say? You should have been 606 after last reset for sure. Well, I didn't think this fight would be hard to solo. Unless I'm missing something. The root maybe, but I don't really think so. That just knocks us out of the route, so we don't even need to worry about it. I hate to do it, but I'm going to do it because I'm not really trying to sit here all day. Let's see if we can do it. It's going to take a very, very long time, but this is probably the biggest issue here. See if we can't finish it. Probably way easier with one only as well. Cracked when my gears breaking, you mean, or what? These things are gonna explode, so I guess I gotta be careful of that. Don't know. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so that's why it's hard. Alright, well, we did survive it at least. Let's go to that, I guess. Purgatory gets us through that. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna die to that now because I can't Destrike. Okay, those ads are a factor I didn't think about. But if we didn't get hit by that ad, we would have been alright. That guy's gone then, so that was fun fucking hour wasted. Waste fucking another 15 minutes every time we fight a boss waiting for his skill. He's back, at least. If we can get it that low again, we can finish it. Don't really understand the bugs. Is when they melee you, they do that? Is that what's going on there? So they're meant to die before they melee you, I guess. After 5 hits of them hitting you, is that what it is? People keep getting hit at the orbs that move and then killed by the slam, yep. Do we really expect to jump into 7, which is equal to 16 without tier set and call it overtuned? Right, that's what I'm saying. It's really not overtuned, like I said, a lot of people are just struggling. Yeah, unfortunately we got 2 players in the group who are definitely not ready for this key numerically.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Beware.
Your ascension.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's just really, you can't have that, man. I don't. You got astral projection up or whatever. So yeah, if they just die, then they don't explode at all. Just gonna kill everybody here though, I'm sure. Good link. We do have a res in a minute. That's just like not... The things don't get killed. This fight really sucks. This is gonna be the hardest dungeon. I can't imagine there's gonna be one harder than this one. Hey, cop, what's up, buddy? Sounds like you're having fun? Nope. You keep getting the hardest mechanic. What does that mean? Hey, Jabbergloop, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Big respect that the group's staying together. Yeah, I appreciate that, but really it should be the default. Like, this is clearly the first time anybody's done this at this level of difficulty, so everybody needs to practice. At least it can only get easier for here. I don't know about that, but you can either get the one that roots or the one that summons adds and does AoE damage. What do you mean? It's been the exact same order every time, so now you have to weigh his skill and his lag.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Beware.
At least we got less for every pull.
Beware.
Okay, this guy's starting to get on my nerves now. Oh, I see. So, yeah, it was different that time. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right.
Beware.
And everybody used their defensive, so they lived. Hooray. Stitch Flesh is crazy. Oh yeah, you gotta do those fights, right? That's for sure. That guy got hit by that, but he's alright.
Beware.
Cover slam again. Everybody's so low and dead.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, we could definitely solo save it from here, but I'm gonna have to play really well. I'm not gonna aim this. Just in case. Probably easier with 3 people to be fair.
Beware.
The healer's gonna be out of mana.
Beware.
What was that? Boss is getting the buff. So I just need to like kind of run out of this. I don't really know what to do about this. Wait, what's the shield on the boss? What is this? Oh, that's not a shield. It's an execute marker. Okay, Amos. It's just the bugs that can kill us at this point. And the fact that we have to run away from them, basically. But we do have Icebound up for them. If they come out at a bad time and we get stunned, it won't be the end of the game. And we still have Purgatory, obviously. This part really sucks. Okay, we missed a lot of those. Too much. I can't really do that on my own. I think we'll just kill the bugs. Like, just attack them. It's easier to attack them when they're moving than the boss. Okay, we're about to get rooted. Or we can break that? Yep, okay, good. When are they going to explode? They have to hit me to explode? I don't really understand it. You guys just do whatever you're supposed to do and go away. What happened here is very, 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 very hard. This is going to be the hardest dungeon. Unless it gets major changes. Wait, why is this ad still alive? Yeah, I don't, like, how am I supposed to get it to go away? I don't understand. gonna get killed here, I think. Yeah, I'm about to get killed here. Run away. Okay, I got health pot. Go fucking stop, man. What is this? I don't understand this mechanic. Just go away if you're gonna explode. There's something, I'm missing something here, obviously. I don't understand what these ads are doing. I don't really get what's happening there. They melee you 5 times and they explode. So I can't avoid being stunned by them? Is that what you're saying? Like they're going to explode, and the only way they're going to explode is by mailing me, and they're going to explode by mailing me, so they're going to explode and stun me. Is that what you're saying? So I cancel this. It seemed like I was able to not have them explode, but I don't really understand why. Or I wasn't able to get stunned by it. Ten-minute break? No, I'm not doing that. I know that if you get stunned, you get or exploded, but is this the same group? Yes. See the timer? It's typed like they should just explode after 5 hits, but they're just chasing you down. Yeah, well, I don't know if they're just not hitting me or what. I don't understand what's happening. But it seems like I can avoid it because I didn't get stunned instantly the second it happened. So I don't know. I don't know how close did we get him there. 25% only, so if everybody can just live a little bit longer, it'll make it a lot easier on me. Because then we can just really put a lot of our defensives into surviving this. I'm ready to just quit with this guy though. This guy's really fucking awful. This guy should just be doing zeros or something. Guy's died to this probably 5 times now. It's literally just move out of a swirl. Attack 5 times, then they go into explode mode. If they explode on you, it stuns you. I'm aware of that, yes. I'm just trying to figure out why sometimes they would explode, and I don't get, like, I don't understand how they choose to explode, I guess, because it didn't instantly stun me, but they did explode, so I don't know how they could hit me, but they don't stun me as well. I don't really get it. Maybe it was just AMS or something. So if that's the case, then maybe I should just try to AMS the spiders, and they have to survive the other shit. But I don't know if I can line it up that way. Get us deep here, man. That's all we need is just get us deep. Okay, he figured it out. Good. And this is the stun, and he's dead. Sweet. Link was definitely not what he wanted to use that for, that's for sure. But at least everybody's topped off with this. And he died again, sweet. Yeah, this is what's tough about Pugging, man. I think maybe they could, maybe like I can be right at the max melee range of these things. Yeah, see there, it looked like they're exploding and I didn't get stunned there, right? Or maybe they just died, I couldn't tell. Thing's killed. Here we got his kill at least. Mine just gets broken out by getting knocked by the orb. Oh, I'm not in range of Death Strike. You better get loot for this. I don't even care if I do. I just need to change this dungeon, dude. I don't know if I have another one of these in me tonight. Beware. Beware. Oh, he just died. That's. I guess we'll practice it. I don't know. Maybe a long solo save. Beware. Okay, here's the ads. Dead. See that one? Definitely, I don't know if it was just AMS. It's just like not exploding, you see? It's got the green circle up, like if it's ready to explode. It's just not, it's just missing me or something? Am I parrying it? Can you do it? Thank you. That one didn't stun me, so I don't know. But the boss just got 9 stacks of that. Just a haste buff, I don't know how big of a deal that is. Alright, it's dead. Oh, I survived it. Purgatory. Beware. 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 This doesn't matter. This does, though. There comes the danger. Okay, if we get rooted here, we're gonna have to. We'll just AMS this to try to get both mechanics done. See, that one definitely exploded and it didn't stun me. Maybe they're just dying, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they can be stunned too. I'm gonna die to this probably. I could just root this.
Beware.
Wait, what?
You had such
Did I get hit by something? Oh. Okay. I'm just not gonna read chat anymore because you guys are just talking about the same stuff over and over again, but this is very doable. It's just gonna take a lot of work from these guys to not die so much. How much time until you stop? Probably go for another 2 hours, we'll see. I really wanted to be doing better than this at this point after the first few, so we'll see. These are so much easier when you're watching someone else do it. I bet. Here, I thought my 23 deaths on the third boss of Siege was bad. That cat is a nut bar. He's running sideways. Griffin, how you feeling? Pretty sick, yeah. You gonna drink up, or you don't have water, I guess. Let me guess, this guy doesn't even play healer. Okay. TK says, drink Sean. He's been at full health for full mana for like a year. Whatever he just drank did not give him mana back.
witness the glory of our ascension.
Beware.
Oh, don't do a Z DPS build though, bro. You're gonna have to at least do some DPS. Especially on the fucking pole. Dragonflight stuff probably, yeah. Well, that worked out pretty well. Everybody's health is so much more stable now. Everybody's like full health for this. That's oh, well, that guy just didn't run out of the mechanics. Sweet. Let me guess. Wait for my lag. Skip to my loot. I just suicided. Sweet. It's really, I mean, it's just a bunch of wipes. Like, it's a hard fight. Really hard dungeon in general. Nothing really abnormal here, honestly. And unfortunately, this fight is quite difficult to solo save, especially with this affix. If it wasn't for the affix, it would be a lot easier. And having to juggle all these different requirements is very challenging. Just die. It's not worth trying to do 200 million. Should have better shot at it with 2 healers.
Your ascension is complete. You had such potential.
Yeah, if we just had better DPS, it would have been a lot easier. That is a big difference here, I think, but the affix, exploding bugs is an affix of its own. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on there. Doesn't seem to be working as I expect it to work, so I can't tell exactly when they're auto-attacking me, but like I'm standing next to them for like seconds at a time and they're not exploding, so the damage is high, definitely, so that makes it worse, but should have no problem surviving the actual required healing now with 2 healers. Just need everybody else to live and it would be alright. If we could somehow keep everybody alive for like 4 or 5 minutes, then it's definitely dead. The shaman's on edge, seeing insults where there are none. Good shot. This is the rest of the stream at this rate, so hopefully not.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variables.
Are you gonna make a video about this run? Maybe. Depends on how it ends, I guess. Not very funny, but maybe it's something that we could learn from. I don't really think it is, to be honest. It's just hard. Yeah, see, everything dies. Everybody's good now, and you have the extra healer. Very comfortable. Somebody's still managing to get hit by avoidables. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be finishing this, honestly. These guys just are unable to dodge avoidables. Like, this is 109 deaths, and probably 50 of them are people just getting hit by avoidable mechanics.
Fresh specimen.
Beware.
Possibilities are endless. Pity you had such potential.
Big issue here is I really don't want to do this dungeon again, man. I would do anything to be able to have a better keystone system, man. This is the worst part about this system. Probably gonna be stuck in here for another hour now. What would be like good on this last boss? Just like good burst DPS, I guess. Bring 3 rep pallies with freedom. $109 deaths must be a record. If it is, it's only because nobody stays. People give up real quick. It's basically just like a raid progression at this point. I've been at over 350 deaths in BFA with a full guild group. Yeah, I mean, it's how long it takes to get you going, you know? Yeah, Motherload, that was a tough one for a lot of people back then. Would a Windwalker help with Tiger's Lust? A little bit, but not really. At the end of the day, it's just about avoiding these mechanics. pretty much not happening, and one guy's blaming lag, the other guys are not really blaming anything, so. 2 healers, yes. What dungeon have you completed with the most deaths? I have no idea. Like I said, you don't really get a shot at doing this most times.
5, 4.
Hey Sage, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
2, 1.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
Beware. Beware.
So this mechanic's like pretty much taken out of the fight now, at least. Because that's never going to kill anybody with 2 healers, though. And those guys both got hit by that avoidable there, but they didn't actually die to it. I don't know if that guy died to it. That's the only thing that makes me want to stop, is this guy's just fucking brain dead, like he's not able to see stuff on the ground, apparently. If he and the Death Knight were the same power level, we would easily have done this an hour ago, but basically carrying one person already.
Survival of the fittest.
Beware.
Your ascension.
Beware.
Yeah, 3 healers.
Beware.
Good link. That guy's just totally off in Narnia yet again, though. So he's gonna die to that, or it doesn't kill him, I guess. That's good.
Beware.
Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Keys are not good. Okay, we still can't heal through that, so yeah, it's enough. We can stop. These guys just aren't capable of doing this.
The strongest survive. How primitive. Really? You had such potential.
Just watched Dorky do this on 10, but 4 minutes over. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine how you would be able to do this on 10. Alright, that's enough. People can't survive that, then we're not able to do this. Gotta do it again though now, unfortunately. They're not capable of doing it, and you're almost capable of not dying. Yeah, if I could solo, if I was more sure I can solo that, then I would keep going, but these guys can't avoid avoidables, and we can't even heal through that with 2 healers, so there's no point in trying that anymore. City of Threads 7. First disband, so we need to get this going then. Duplicate. Or within season 1. How do we, can we copy the color? I guess not. Change color, what is it? That one. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with Dev Evoker in that slot because we didn't have him for the whole run. Resto Shaman. Devastation Evoker. Frost and Druid. Feral. Got my first disband too. Demon Hunter lost his shit because the tank pulled an extra pack. That would be a way more interesting one than that one. That's just like a soul crushing one right there. Having to quit, even with 2 healers, we can't survive shit. That's pretty sad. Oh yeah, that's the video link. Okay, and then Alright, well now we gotta do it again, unfortunately. So that's gonna hurt even worse. Hopefully we can get some good DPS this time. Oh, that sold. 115k, nice. Martin Sugar says you earned a subscriber. Well, if you're here, thanks a lot, man. Good work, you did well. The Feral looked like they were dragging the whole group down. Yeah, unfortunately that goes. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about early season pugging is it doesn't show Raider IO and stuff. So, or early expansion really, because if it was season 2, we would have season 1 score on there. But like, we have no idea if that dude's even done keys before in his life, you know? To me, it seems like he may not have, because he got hit by a lot of avoidables. And they didn't always kill him, but it ultimately caused too much stress. I'm pretty sure I play with Martin Sugar before reset. Oh, cool. He's a good healer. That's probably, well, that's definitely the best healer we've had so far. I mean, I'm not, are we even able to do this? Should we just look for somebody else's key and try to change one? It's like, people don't even sign up. I don't know what's going on here. Everybody's just trying to do their own key, I guess. Okay, 6 Necrotic Wake. I know we can do that one. Surely. Guess we're already at a point where we can't push our own key. Any other 6s? Oh, Grim Patrol. That'll be fun. Does it not show previous expansion score? Nope. Doesn't seem to. Okay, we got Grim Patrol. We have to upgrade it to change the key, right? We might be stuck at 6, guys. This might be the end of the week for us, honestly. I guess eventually people will outgear the fights, so we'll be able to push again, but... hopefully the other dungeons are just easier. Okay, where's this portal room over here? Oh, there's something. Look at that. At least we're not in that dungeon anymore. That's the one good side, the good spot about that. Time for something new. Summons are definitely a good sign. Could just mean they were waiting a long time, to be honest, but... thanks for sub, Kyle. Tomorrow I'll probably get started really early. We'll see. I'm sure there's going to be maintenance again, though, unfortunately. Yeah, there's probably going to be fucking maintenance again. I'm going to try to push this a little bit harder. Maybe do 1 or 2 more still after this. Hang on how this goes. It's another hour and a half run. That'll be it, unfortunately. Only 2 keys done today, but hopefully it will be a nice, smooth upgrade, and then we can do 1 more at least, if not 2 more. I need to get some consumables, though. I just 115k gold in the bank. It's time to get some food at least. I don't know what the foods are called, though. I gotta look up the consumable names and stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, back to work. Grimbatol.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I love that voice. Voice acting this expansion. Absolutely stellar. Unbelievably stellar. This looks more like the damage we expect. I don't think you... yeah, like, you get knocked back and hit by that no matter what, I guess, huh? That looks a little bit more like it. You can line of sight it? Oh, really? I just meant, like, you can't run away from it, though, it seems. Seems weird that you can't get out of it. actually have an Og as well. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we'll see how that goes. He's actually doing decent damage. So that's good to see. Maybe they're going to be a better pick for pugging.
Beware.
Your ascension is correct.
Yeah, it's definitely not what we want. What class is Taz? Evoker. He's a augmentation evoker. The support thing that we've been talking about a lot. More avoidables, claiming lives. Grim Batoldo. I actually think I'm probably gonna like this one the most out of all of them.
Beware.
Everybody's targeting those. They see the reason for it instantly there. Don't want to waste too much damage. Like, it's not a problem to fight the mobs. You don't want to overkill them, you know? You don't want to waste globals on a mob if it's not going to actually live it. This is all time that we're saving by doing every point damage here. So, like, yeah. It's fine. Finish that up. Those packs are dead, so we did waste some globals on that. Not a thing left here. It's good, I guess, but wasteful. This guy is still on his mount, and I wonder, is he hitting us? I don't know how it works.
Beware.
Yo, blood is pretty good, huh? Holy shit. What's left here? Not much.
Beware.
Pretty good on this front. That's how it should go. Basically, none of this trash even needs to be really taken serious at all. It's definitely not the hardest trash in here, but it's something you shouldn't have to deal with. We got Lust, very good. Solid group here so far. Hey, this way.
Beware.
Boss getting hammered, dude. Fucking 2 million. Okay. Yeah, where was this guy in the last group? See, that would have been a whole different story. Don't think the dungeon was really overtuned.
Your ascension
Beware.
is complete.
Are you going to have the BM Hunter feign death the next boss? No. You don't need to do it anymore, it looks like.
Beware.
You can just let him walk right by you. Seems like they changed the way he pats.
Beware.
But if he offers, sure. Hunter looking strong, yep.
Beware.
I think part of that's the Og, but get what we need there. In terms of the boss damage, not very difficult.
Beware.
Evoker thing looks next to useless. Yeah, it's doing more than you think because he's contributing damage to everybody else, but as you see this bar, this clear bar there is what his estimated contribution is, and it's very bad. So yeah, not a great pick. Seems like they're way better in AoE at least, but in single target they're still very, very bad. Boss looks a lot easier than when we did on the beta. Yeah, they changed the fight a lot since those first builds. Yeah, see, AoE, they're actually capable, which is interesting. I wonder if that means they're not boosting others as much during that, or they're just doing way more in that situation. Yeah, you see the boss hasn't engaged yet, and I don't know when he engages. I think it might be when you pull this pack or something, or when maybe you walk past this little threshold. But that, oh, okay, now he's going. Alright. So now we just need to get this pack pulled over here and we're good. And then the boss will walk right by us, provided everybody's in a good spot. There's not a lot of space, but should be fine. Yeah, and now we got plenty of space, so go back here. Not kicking the Seer Mine though. That's the healer dead. BM Hunter feels weak in AoE, but single target's good. Sweet. And this is like perfect position. Fury's a monster in AoE. Oh yeah. Okay, hopefully we kite this well. Or position with the frontal as well, I guess. Step 1. Multi-step process. Perfect. That's a really, really good start. Basically doesn't do anything. Now he's going to switch phase to the swords. We're going to AMS that. I think it's like half physical, half magic or something. He's definitely hitting me for some fire damage, but not a lot. Okay, now we gotta be ready to kite. There we're going. Actually go around the edge here, which is kind of cool. Do we need to is the question? Probably not. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. And then another frontal time. Perfect. Look at that. Wow, that's god tier. Couldn't do that better, I don't think. That lava keeps expanding though, I guess. Boss even died really quick. Stops expanding eventually, I guess. I don't know how that works. What key level the death timer affix shows? 7, I believe. Okay, I'm pretty sure we need this count. Oh, we won't try now. We'll just skip it. No A-bomb then, correct. Big plays indeed. That looked like it went perfectly. Yeah, that was god tier. Like, you couldn't do that better, honestly. Okay, this shit's pretty hard. So we will try to take it slow here. The Pat is aggroing one way or the other.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I don't think we can skip that really hard pack without pulling all this, so we'll grab this stuff. Why no A-Bomb Limb? I don't really take like mostly offensive oriented spells, so that one has lost its defensive niche, and that means it's no longer interesting to me. That's probably not enough, but we'll come back to that topic. Just keep going. Beguiler's the dangerous one because that's stun. Need to make sure that we're dodging that or interrupting it.
Beware.
It's a shame because I love the animation. Beware. I never liked the animation. Even back in Shadowlands, I never liked it.
Beware.
But it's a great spell. If it wasn't a talent, I would love to have it. Okay, good. Pull this guy down here. We'll fight this back with him.
Beware. Beware.
Still think tanks are in a bad spot in terms of survivability. Oh god no. No god no. God no. God no. That was a lot has happened since then.
Beware. Beware.
It's the first raid out. Yep. A-Bomb that makes big pulls 10 times smoother. I don't know if I would agree with 10 times smoother, but if there's mobs that need to be gripped, it's obviously easier to use that, but you can't guarantee which one gets gripped, so I'm good enough with regular grip to get it done, I think. 2 grips and the longer range now with the talent is pretty nice. If anything, you'd want Gore Fiends for that, big pulls. Because that grips everything no matter what. And it silences it if you take that talent. But I'm not even taking that because I don't feel like it's needed this season.
Beware.
It will give you Bone Shield? Yeah, but you don't, like, 1 Bone Shield doesn't help anymore.
Beware.
Got a million sources of that now, and especially with
Beware.
Bone Storm giving some back. Seems like you'd never really get any value out of that. Okay, so then we're going to skip this, I hope. I don't know that we can actually skip it and still have count, but we'll come back to that. Who's the raid bad guy? I really don't know, to be honest. I really followed it.
Beware.
The new queen, right? And Surrect. Daughter of Nefer, whatever her name is. Well, we're blitzing through this so far.
Beware.
So we should have a good shot to change our key.
Beware.
Some old god slag, yep.
Beware.
It's a giant crab. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like. Does she have her own model when you turn her into a crab? What happens? They better. If they didn't make a crab model for that, for the final boss, that'd be really sad. Oh, we got that shit, I think. They add right under boss. That's terrible. That's gonna cause problems if people aren't aware. We'll stun it. People are aware. Good. And it's on the evoker, so we can grip it over here. Very nice. We'll save some stuff for the next part because this isn't even hard. Add spawning there. Where you can get a keystone from? I just did a 0 for one real quick. Doesn't seem like you can get one from any other source. But maybe that was a bug and they hotfixed it or something, I don't know. Okay, that's the lust, perfect timing. Okay, here's the ads. Shall we grip it? Let's see. No. Knockback. Frontal. Move. Back to the middle. Interrupting. They're handling a mass dispel and shit. Comes ads. Pandaran girl. No, she's not giving them right now. Okay, that one can be gripped. Or not. What happened there? What happened there? I thought. What happened there? I don't understand. The person was far away, wasn't he? I guess not. Must have fucked up.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I guess that was on me. I could have swore that was on a range or something. Does it say who it was on? Yeah, it was on the Evoker. It looked like a bug to me. It looked like he didn't fixate anybody and just exploded.
I will burn you from the inside.
Warrior charged the boss and the ad exploded on him. Yeah, but it wasn't on him. That's what I'm saying. I gotta review that. We gotta look at that after this key. Don't let me forget. That seemed like a pretty big important bug or something to learn from one way or the other. So I'm pretty sure I didn't grip it on top of the person and it still exploded anyway. I won't grip anymore now, just in case. Seemed like a good choice if it's not going to get to the target to grip it and cleave it, but if there's some issue with that, then we'll just stop. Look that he said it's on a melee. Oh, how many of those do we have? It was the hunter. It looks like it exploded by hitting the boss. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it. Because it definitely didn't hit the player from what I can tell. Hey bro, what's up buddy? How's the keys been? Yeah, not good to be honest, but I don't know. It's hard to say. We did too few keys to say. That guy just walked into that one. Yeah, this is gonna be the Ataldazar of the season. That skip looks dangerous. I can see myself failing in it in multiple ways until I get good at it. Oh yeah. It's pretty easy, you just hug the wall there. I do it like weird, you don't have to even do that, as you see. If Hunter feigned death, it fixated on somebody else? Could be. Yeah, I definitely want to take a look at that, so. If we CC add, it changes target. That must be what happens. That one was just on the warrior the whole time, he just walked into it. You don't need to do anything special to skip them. Oh, really? You can walk really close to them? I think we need them for count anyway, though. I don't really know what we need. Well, it looks like another non-upgrade. Yeah, well, you mind soothe them, but looks like you might be right.
I will burn you from the inside out.
I can see this boss will be interesting in Pugs. Yep, we pretty much already had 2 Pug moments that are gonna rip low keys up. And it's a funny mechanic because, like, you see these people, like, backpedaling away from it, like they're deathly scared of it, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna cause a lot of havoc one way or the other. The res walks are horrible in this place. Oh, it's a lot better than it was. This is actually pretty good, to be honest. It's just a big dungeon. Was watching the replay and almost looked like the ad who was fixated on the hunter hit one of the hunter's pets. Alright, we'll take a hard look at it after this. Hopefully I'll remember. And unfortunately, we're probably stuck in doing another 6 now, so that's our progression over for the night. Sad, just full health. We have to get him to 50, right? That shit does a lot of damage too. Those are really hard to see and hard to avoid. They look good though. So it's like a Phoenix Suns looking thing. Blackrock, Depth, Mythic, all in one go. No thanks.
Beware.
I'm just getting hit by these lava things constantly. It's really, really hard to see under the boss. But they don't really do that much damage, frankly.
Your ascension is complete.
That was a bad. Oh, wow. Didn't mean to get knocked into this corner like that.
Beware.
I don't know how other people aren't getting hit by them. It's a lot of fucking damage. Maybe we still have a shot at upgrading this. Let's see. Trash has been very easy, at least.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, the mind control ones are going to be interesting. On higher keys, I don't know how you would live that, so I'm sure there's going to be some strategy for it.
Beware. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, this effects just suck, man. They're just not... They're not powerful, and they're just really bothersome. I forgot to run Borealis.
Beware.
Oh, you didn't do it on 0 at once? Wow, that's crazy. No, it's an awful dungeon as well. Pretty much all bad dungeons this season. Grim Patrol may end up being the best one, which is kind of crazy. Because when they announced this one, I would have said this was the worst one by a lot. Healer seems to be struggling. It's a hard pull, no doubt. Hoping to have a shot at upgrading it, but I don't know.
Beware.
That's on the priest, so he's dead. Oh, is he gonna heal through it? Whoa, that's pretty badass.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
This could do with the change they made to Arakara in terms of visibility. So we're getting the corruption before all the ads are dead, so that should be very easy to live. Wait, did that guy stop that somehow? What did he... got him over something?
Beware.
Missing Necrotic Wake should technically be the easiest. I don't know. Probably, but we'll see. I assume you could feign that, because it's a channel, so... I think we still have a shot at this.
Beware.
If we can kill the boss really well with Bloodlust, I think we got it.
Beware.
Even with 2 wipes. Oh, we don't have count. Yeah, alright, forget it. Not even close, you know? We need like 3 packs. Oh, the small guys get more than I thought. Okay. Probably 2 packs. It's a long run, though.
Beware.
It's probably going to take a while to kill, so we probably better let them get mana. No, that's it for the upgrade one way or the other, I guess. Oh, it's all 4 Adderlons, so they're probably all together.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Getting those cleared is a pretty nice play, honestly. I feel like it's really cool. Okay, knockback's next. Oh no, ads first, then knockback.
Beware.
That does a lot of damage.
Beware.
This is actually a very basic fight, from the tank perspective especially. Oh, these ads, they don't do anything, they just melee. Kind of weird. Are these mythical good Azralan players? Not really. Oh shit. Just Icebound. Alright, knockback again. We know it does a lot of damage. Ads first.
Beware.
It's really big to Death's Advance that because then it's a lot easier to gather the ads when they're not all over the place.
Beware.
Maybe we have a shot at getting some cash. We probably only need that 1 pack behind us. Where's it going? Okay, yeah, I think we got time here. I don't know, it's so much running. Yeah, no, just too much running. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do about count here. That guy can ferry me over the bridge, that'd be a huge play. But that ain't happening, I guess. Or is he trying to make it happen? I don't know what he's doing. A minute for this pack? That's plenty, right? This is a very dangerous pack, though. It might not even be enough count. Nah, this isn't enough count. Not even close. Yeah, we're fucked. Just not enough count. Try to commit to it, I guess, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, no, it's not even close. Not even close. This dungeon kind of sucks. Just so much fucking running. It's crazy. So yeah, you pretty much can't skip anything in these dungeons this season. Yeah, but that mob's got a lot of health. I don't think that was the right choice. That mob's killed a lot of people. 5 seconds. Nah. That's fucking close though. Oh well. Another 6. Oh, that's still not enough. What the fuck is going on in these dungeons, man? You pretty much have to pull everything. Like, you can't really skip anything. That's kind of silly. We didn't skip anything. If you pull every single pack in this dungeon. Okay. Yeah, it seems like count is like a huge factor this season. Makes sense too, because the dungeons are very short. Zaltat's laughing at you, yep. Oh well. I still haven't looted a box, so should probably go do that. And then we get time for one more after this. Unfortunate. Really floundered today. I don't know if you guys are having more success, but this feels like a huge failure today. Pretty much made no progress. Pretty much went backwards for 2 hours. Frustrating. That's how last season was too. Spent a lot of time in the first 2 days on nothing. But this season we have a lot more time to play, so. MDT is way off on percent too. Yeah, you just have to try. Pretty much the only way to play him. Hovering between 6 and 7. Oh yeah. Well, I guess at least 7s are challenging for multiple people, not just me. Everything was fine until the Feral Druid. Yeah, honestly, that guy really fucked us up so bad, dude. He wasted so much of our time. People quit a lot of runs? No, other way around, which is unfortunate. I mean, it's a good thing usually, but it's a bad thing in this situation because we spent about 2 hours in one dungeon and we just had a guy who had no hope. Like, he really shouldn't have been in there. How's that mob? What the hell's going on down there? Some RP shit. Alright, so that was Grim Toll. 6. Completion. Let's see, I guess we're not, I guess we are getting loot because there's only one item. Another Dick's Priest. We got a cloak, but it's only 606, so garbage. I mean, it's, yeah, same item we have on basically, just worse stats. Okay. I'm telling you, dude, a Feral Druid running sideways is always a bad sign. Had someone quit on Dawnbreaker after wiping? Yeah, that's the roughest, because those are, like, we almost upgraded that with 2 wipes on this boss. Those are the ones you want to record. Alright. Fortunately, I'm failing, so I'm going to try one more time. We're going to get one more done. And hopefully we can change our 6. And then if we can, then tomorrow we'll be back on the progression path. Okay. Surely that's an easy one. Surely. Okay. Oh, the replay. Alright, I gotta check that out real quick. I forgot all about that. This is after that, right? We had 9 deaths ready at that point. Oh no, that's the second wipe. Yeah, okay. Here's the death. That was really early in the run too, man. Yeah, we could have easily upgraded that. We might have double upgraded that. Okay, is this set? So it's on Evoker and Hunter, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't even, nothing even happens. It just dies and explodes for some reason. So the hunter's really far. Yeah, so that's definitely not my problem. But I don't know what the problem would be, because it just doesn't do anything that's... There's a pet, and that's my pet. I don't know. Could be somehow a hunter pet thing, but I think it's just bugged. It's definitely not attacking the player that's targeted on, at least. So unless it somehow gets swapped. But I didn't see anything happen with that. Is that a weak core to show the radar IO score in the LFG window? Maybe. If it is, it's the Dungeon, Rio, and Class weak core. But I think that's just part of the baseline now. Does he feign the mob off him? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to hold these guys up. But it's there if you guys want to watch it. Well, it will be when I upload it, but...
Many deals for a friend of
Okay.
like you.
Yeah, it could have been Feign Death, yeah. And as Azralans are one to do. Please remind me to get food and consumables tomorrow. I need to sit down and get a bunch of stuff done tomorrow morning. Hopefully, maybe there will be maintenance, and then we'll just have that time to use for getting all this stuff figured out. Because I got to finish the sheet too, man. Sheet's not even done. Totally fucked that up, dude. That was a month ago. I never finished it. The Druid, the Evoker, and the Shaman were all running askew. Seems like the same feature as the upper ring running askew. What does that mean? Oh, you mean it's like some consistent bug or something? IRL consumable for tonight, tomorrow, in-game. So I'm definitely, we got a lot of money. We don't need to be cheaping out on some stuff like that. Enchants are one thing, but consumables and flasks we should definitely be getting. Are the flasks back to an hour? I heard they are, right? Is that the case? We're gonna actually try to skip this from now on. I think Priest can do it, right? Every time. With Alchemy, they're an hour? Oh, they're not an hour normally. I hate those 30-minute flasks, man, because you have to use them multiple times. It's really annoying. So then if you have like a failed pug group, you end up wasting one, pretty much. I guess they still go to 2 hours, though, right? If you use, like, multiple. Gotta look into the alchemy trinket. I don't know if that still exists or does that. My flask for raid last week was an hour and I'm not alchemist. Yeah, I heard that it's an hour again. So I remember people were claiming that they hated the way it used to be. New trinket doesn't increase flask duration. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That was like my favorite thing in the game last expansion. As you may remember. Arcane got nerfed too. Some pretty sizable bursts. I think we're going to upgrade this one as long as we don't have any issues. The bosses in here aren't confusing, at least. Is it just non-combat flasks that are 30 minutes? Maybe. You mean actual combat blasts? Wait, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get it. Mott's is easy, yep. Oh yeah, there's that gate there. Somebody open that, I suppose. Not really needed for me to do it. Probably not even worth using globals on getting individual ones there unless you absolutely need to, right? I feel like it's like, alright, better start interrupting, but if everybody just gets them all, then why am I bothering? Not a good sign, what? Mott's and Necrotic Wake can be my first keys. I attempt to do tomorrow morning. Sweet. Good luck to ya. Okay, boss time. Let's see this arcane burst. These keys seem pretty easy to survive. Yeah, I haven't really had too much issue surviving at any point yet. That's why I really feel like we're just behind on progression. Like we should be doing higher keys right now, because we haven't gotten any type of gear, or even like we didn't even really get a good vault or anything. So, but I guess we're still kind of outgearing the stuff. Keys are hard, but we're just outgearing it. Basically, is where we're at. Yeah, we gotta kick that. That used to kill people back in the day. What was that fear? Oh, that's too early. That's a different mechanic. Lust now, though. I like that early lust. It's a good choice. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Nothing crazy. Not like the old Fire Mage days. 2 phases still for sure. Thinking it might have been 1. It's not going to be much needed though by the time we get to the boss phase again. Pulse the visage. Okay, definitely that's it for this now. This boss used to be built for fire mages. Hey, yeah, back in the day, bombkin and fire mage. You didn't have those. This fight was very long. Trying to keep their health snapshotted. Good. 15% of their health each time off. We got an updated add-on. I downloaded it last week, so hopefully that's good. It'd be weird having to update the spreadsheet again with the videos. It's been like probably over a month since I did that. You know the grip peck to pull through the walls? No. How would you do that? Is the maze the same as Shadowlands? Pretty much, yeah. I don't think anything changed. Great dungeon thematically, irritating second boss with the maze. The other side is awesome on the other hand. Yeah, the other side's a much better Mythic Plus, but Mr. Eternicide's is probably the better one for this season. We need some non-complicated boss dungeons, and Mr. Eternicide's is way less complicated than the other side in that way. The other side probably one of the hardest boss dungeons ever, and that's not what we need right now after this season. Got a lot of really hard bosses as it is. Maybe next season we can get the other side. Don't forget that was a 43-minute dungeon, which a lot of people don't like anymore. So they would probably not really be able to bring it back without, I don't know what they would do, to be honest. Make some kind of crazy speed buff in between portals or something. Because that was like 6 minutes. Remember, it'd be like 6 minutes of out of combat time. The dungeon was pretty weird in how big it was. Halls of Atonement, that'd be a good one. That would be a good one. I bet they'll add portals to get back. They could, yeah. There's the weak ore, although it's in a weird spot. You don't even want that on our screen anyway, so. Mechagon. That one was just there in Season 4 Shyland, so I don't see those ones coming back anytime soon. That wasn't even like 2 years ago. Spires? I'd be good with all the Shylands ones, really. Focus a mob you're able to pull normally, and then target a mob through the wall. Focus grip the mob. Okay, we're not doing any of that shit. That's a lot of work for no real gain, to be honest. You can grip them even if they're not in range?
Your ascension.
Probably anybody can do that then, right? I used to love the other side. The Musala fight was fun. Yeah, it was very hard though. Very complicated fights in there. Probably good to make a load of those pots that make the screen dark. Yeah, no doubt. Would love if they included Halls of Entombment. Yeah, for real. Cathedral of Eternal Night. Good dungeon. I agree. It would be a very good dungeon in this current landscape. You target it through the wall. You grip a mob that's not through the wall. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be doing that, unfortunately. But thanks for letting me know about that. What? So you're saying it like that? Out of range? I don't know how I would even do that. That's a misunderstood. Focus. Oh, it has to be a focus. I don't even have a key for that. I don't think.
Beware.
Okay, so I have to focus the other mob. Is that what it is? That's really annoying.
Beware.
Focus a mob you're able to pull normally and then target a mob through the wall. Focus grip the mob you can pull normally while targeting through the wall. Oh, so I need like all kinds of macros and shit.
No fooling you.
Yeah, definitely not set up for that. Why do these people do this, man? You guys ever done a Mythic Plus before in your life? Why do these people keep fucking suiciding? Yeah, I don't even have macros for that kind of stuff. You need a macro for focus grip. We'll see what count looks like. I don't know that we need it. Yeah, Hunter's done that like 3 times now. One, he just walked into the trash at least, but it is survival, so you gotta test their survival, I guess. This record doesn't seem to really be helping. Kinda confused.
Your ascension is complete.
This doesn't allow you to turn it back on, I guess. I don't know. This one.
No fooling you.
That would get fixed very quick if that continued, though, because that means you'd be like, you're saying like you can pull things from anywhere, 300 yards away. That's not gonna stay that way. That's really kind of cheating, to be honest. I wouldn't recommend people doing that.
Beware.
One of us is not like the other.
No, maybe we had time for one more, because this was so quick.
Beware.
Great job.
Beware.
Your ascension
Alright.
is complete.
Beware.
Does Amos prevent it? Yes. I could actually, if it was, like, I could run into it and stop it.
Beware.
Yeah, that was just a pet, so if I run into it, it'll go away. If there was no melee, I would often just grip it into me so nobody has to deal with it.
Beware.
Ardenwheel always treated you right. Yep. Wait, what does that say? Well, yeah. I like Ardenwheel.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
One of us is like the other.
That sucks. How do you mark that so quick? That's some kind of weak aura as well?
Beware.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long.
Okay, as long as we don't wipe her, I'll try to do one more tonight.
Time's display has passed. The winds urge us over.
Come on. Hey, Bliss, welcome. You're gonna try to do one more after this since this one went so fast.
Scythe withers
So we'll see how that goes. We got deaths randomly though, to people falling to deaths. Falling off cliffs. Blaming the mount.
Beware.
Died on falling, yep. Welcome back to Mythic Plus. It's a journey. You gotta love it. If not, then I guess you hate it. Survival Hunter can't use a parachute. He's got... Oh, I thought he had all 4 deaths too. Okay, forget it. I was gonna say he's got a lot of deaths for being a Survival Hunter. At least you activated the skip for him. Oh yeah, that's true. That's funny, actually. Imagine those frontals in theater. Oh yeah, theater would be a rough one, I'm sure. I don't really remember too many frontals and stuff, but I remember theater being a problem for a lot of people. I remember a lot of people flying off platforms and shit.
Beware.
Too much interrupting for these guys, I guess.
Beware.
2 different healers or casters.
Beware.
It's the Staghorn.
Beware.
Can't stop that one. You guys are gonna have to use your kicks, or just not. Okay.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Interrupt not found.
Beware.
Let's try to eat them alive. Oh no, I don't have a kick for that one. Yes, we do. We have a mage and an evoker here. They just are not doing those things today.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The defining edges of that are way easier to see. It's really good. We need the 2 Revendreth dungeons back. Cops home, yeah. Definitely Halls of Atonement, we'll take it. Sanguine Depths I didn't mind, but it would fit in well with the season, to be honest. Oh wow, we need a lot of count. Okay. Lust first. Okay, we don't want to move out of that. That did a lot of damage, though. I remember having multiple 26 Death Sanguines. Oh, yeah. Sanguine was a hard one. I practiced the grip macro on normal in here. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. That's like pretty much exploiting, man. I don't know about that. If it stays for a few weeks or something like that, I guess I'll think about it. But I don't really like doing that kind of stuff, especially early on. Has it been like that for years or something that you're talking about it right now, or where's this info coming from? I remember the second boss was so hard for people at the beginning. Oh yeah. Been there for years, really. I didn't see anybody do that or ever recommend doing that in the last expansion or whatever Shadowlands. What's changed about that? The walls are different or something? Okay, people are just, I don't even know what's killing people, honestly. Man, this is tough. These bosses are really not this hard. I felt like I was just starting to understand and get good at Sanguine Depths when Season 3 ended. Oh yeah. Yes, this is... We really got teased by those first few dungeons, man. I have to say that's a bad feeling. I thought we were like, oh, we're going to be doing 10s today. We might not even be doing 10s this week at this rate. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight, dude. My nose is so fucked. I can barely breathe out of it. Just fucking aggro's the boss. Sounds good. Oh, cool. I feel like the Stone Speaker boss on Stone Vault is going to cause a lot of issues. Yeah, me too. Pretty much. This is going to be a really, really hard season just because Tyrannical exists in every single key. Yoda has talked about it. If you can target it, then it works. I know, I was just like wondering why nobody did it in Shadowlands. Because people used to have like pets. That was all kinds of nonsense to get those mobs. Yeah, it's definitely... It's a lot of work. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of those kind of exploits. Especially needing macros to do it. That feels really like you're really asking to get punished for that. DK was meant in Shadowlands, yeah. Long time, 2 whole seasons. Probably just wasn't a thing in Shadowlands and only became a thing later. I remember the first time we ever pulled anything through the wall, it was the Tazaveth trinket, and then that got changed. That was really crazy because you can snap like anything from anywhere. My sleeping pattern is so bad at the moment. I keep falling asleep when your streams are on because I can't stop playing War Within. I'm pretty much in the same boat. It's getting pretty bad. Hopefully just luck of the draw. Do you ever do Mythic Plus for pre-mades? No, never pre-mades. Yeah, Tazaveth trinket was so good, dude. It's a long time to go away. What is the just do this and blood DK works? Alright, don't take 3 of those without AMS. These ads seem to be a real problem for these guys. So we gotta get way better at actively getting them in. People are just running away from me. What is the main skill on the spec? Oh no, that doesn't work that way, buddy. Blood DK is a very difficult and nuanced spec. You're not gonna be able to break it down to that kind of question. The main skill is mastering the toolkit and the timing on districts. I was looking at MDT routes in preparation for EU reset. It seems some counts are impossible to fail and others are not intuitive at all. Oh yeah. Well, every run we've done has needed way more count than I would have expected, so. I weirdly always found Blood DK very intuitive. Oh really? Why? Just, I don't know why you did, yeah. Let's hear it. Okay, I think we can still have enough time to upgrade this. Probably not, to be honest. We need like 3 packs.
Your actions are such exquisite knowledge.
I feel like a DPS with loads of self-healing in a way more than a tank. Oh really? Oh, you mean like just rotating your defensive CDs? Gotcha. Yeah, the hard part is surviving. It stops being that way after a certain level. This needs to be kicked, guys. It's healing the mobs. You have 3 interrupts up. Holy fuck. It's like we need the rest of this area, I think, to get count. This is crazy. I don't know what they're doing with count here. Oh, wait, that gave like 1,000,000 count. What? Maybe not. Oh, wait, we're actually great on count. What the fuck? Forget it, does still give a ton of count, those guys at the end.
Beware.
No. What are you attacking that one for? It's fucking higher health. Who the fuck put a skull on that mob? It's higher health. It's crazy. Okay. Upgrade the key. Let's go get our axe. Although I don't think we even need anything from 6 at this point. We need way higher. Need like 10 really to get gear. And now we're going to change our key, and it's going to be something not... Well, it doesn't really matter, I feel like, as long as it's not City of Threads.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Okay, Necrotic Wake, good.
Try not to slay too many
Very good.
dragons, okay?
Very, very good. So now we could do that one real quick. I recorded a paladin tank dipping out mid-run. He says, I have to shit, and then leaves the party. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get that one on the sheet, and then I'll do one more. Okay, let's start the search. And we should be back to progress tomorrow. Mists 6 upgrade. Oh, I never put the people in from the last run. What? Alright, anyway, preservation. That's awkward. Oh, there's Harry. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick, then I'll read your comments. Hunter is BM Hunter. Warrior. Fury Warrior. And Og. And then this one was Arcane. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this, man. Arcane Mage. Survival Hunter. And Shadow Priest. Definitely gonna take me a minute to get used to that. And somehow only one person has signed up so far. Okay. Mythic Plus, let's go. Hey Harry, what's up? Are you just waking up? I will have to scroll back through the stream after. I feel like the stone vault is impossible to miscount. That one probably, yeah. You're probably right. Somebody who hasn't done a key yet. Probably get started lower, right? Not much, bro. Just chilling and watching Metro killing it. Oh yeah, you're talking to cops. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We need ranged. Haven't just gotten up. Struggling to sleep. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Og. Alright, well, Og's like alright, I guess. It's not that bad. I'll take the warrior because they're really good right now, DPS wise. Then we just need a healer. How much currency and stuff do we have? What we're getting these, right? So we can upgrade some stuff. Probably upgrade this trinket, which is actually probably going to be with us for a very long time. Seems really powerful. Might as well. 619. I don't know what I would even replace it with at this point. What's your favorite healer and DPS to pick on Mythic Plus? Just anything with a lot of utility, usually. Healers, come on, man. Yeah, we'll definitely be back tomorrow. Another evoker. Yeah, we'll get something other than that, I think. We'll definitely be back more tomorrow. Hopefully early if there's no maintenance, but if not, then we'll have to wait for the maintenance. But yeah, one way or the other, we'll be streaming a lot this week. I would like to stream every day this week if I could. Might try to take Monday or maybe even Sunday as well off. We'll see, but no, there's no cheat death trinkets. I still have mine, you know. Don't know that using a 483 is going to be a good pick, but well, I guess we're stuck with Holy Priest. Better than another evoker, I feel like. Although at least they would have had an interrupt. There's not really a lot of interrupts in here, to be honest. Just on the second boss. God, being back in Shadowlands, man. A lot happened in between this expansion and right now. It's actually crazy, dude. Pretty crazy. Got my first 7 done. 2-chested Arkara. Nice. Hopefully we'll be back there tomorrow and ready to go. Had you failed a couple 7s at that point, or was it just first try you got it? Shadowlands was my first time playing WoW. Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. First one? Oh, okay. Yeah, City of Threads eating us alive, but otherwise the dungeons seem pretty lenient. Well, I mean, realistically, that was pretty lenient too. We just had one guy who was AFK pretty much. What's the trinket do? It's just like a flat damage reduction, which seems really powerful. 26,000 damage to everything. That seems like that would be really good. I don't even know what other trinkets are out there though. I know there's the taunt trinket from Stone Vault. As of right now, we've not run into anything that we would need extra defense for though. There's like one maybe alchemy type trinket and then one good defensive trinket is all we need. Something that's a little bit of both. I did get this trinket, but well, yeah, this one's probably what we're gonna end up with. But I did get, where is it? Oh, did I vendor it now? I guess I accidentally vendored it, but I'll probably never use it again. It's like a trinket that does something similar, but it's only on one target. I love this new dais though, it looks great. Okay, last key of the night.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
We need like count, like fucking count, boy. We can't skip anything.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Full drain fluid just channeling on somebody in the middle of their burst. Oopsies. Do this one, I think. Oh, what's this path too? Yeah, fuck. There's a lot of trash. Probably gonna cause some issues here. Probably would help DKs feel a lot less bouncy. Oh, that trinket? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It's hard to quantify because it doesn't show up on charts or anything, but it seems like it would be good. I miss Shadowlands, even though I played more War Within than Shadowlands. Yeah, no doubt. Shadowlands was good. I agree. Well, that's a good amount of count, I guess. Just pull the rest of the shit up in the area above where we're going to the second boss, and we should be good. And this gives us more room for the boss too, which is pretty good. Probably keep doing this kind of stuff though. Boss is still getting fucking hammered. Metro, in your opinion, in your opinion, what's the best add-on ever made? Oh, Weak Ores, 100%. It's basically like an add-on framework. Like, it's not even an add-on. It's like making Windows, you know what I mean? Instead of Linux, or Linux instead of Windows, I guess. Making something that transforms the way people use the operating system. More than Recount? Oh, absolutely. You can make Recount in Weak Ores. Not TSM. Yeah, this stream is brought to you by TSM, don't forget. It's a fucking excellent add-on, to be honest. From what I've seen, they have a great service, too. 5.5 hours later, kind of forgot about that one, but yeah, definitely check them out. Links are down below. They got a pretty good deal, a pretty good price point on their services. For those looking to take it to the next level. That's sick that they sponsored. I know, I love that. My first WoW sponsorship. And like I said, I turned down a lot of stuff because I don't believe in their products, but this is definitely a good one. Talked to a lot of people who have really, really positive experiences with their product and their add-on. But it sounds like, you know, it wouldn't be, I don't know if it would be like a recurring thing, but either way, I support them. Yeah, that boss dead. That boss toast. I don't know why we even did that. That was not needed at all. Old school mentality on there. We pretty much need everything else now. TSM is like having chicks look over your shoulder. It's got a lot of data. A lot of tools. Any interest in Thanland? No. Nope. Not unless they change the entire way it works and give it really cool visuals. I won't ever check that one out. The biggest issue is, frankly, the visuals. Like, this one looks amazing and that one doesn't have visuals, so it better be something way more fun, and it's not. Beware. Happy that this one's so strong, too, because it's really fun. Come on. Alright, we use the orb here, and then we get a second one. Beware. You might even say TSM is checking out the datas. What's that? I played far too much Mop Remix. I don't get it. But I know, you know, I never do, so I'll just read your things and pretend like I get him and just laugh and move on. Narzuda. This guy doesn't seem like he does as much as he used to, although, yeah, maybe a little too early. You down with the cold? Worse, COVID-18 or whatever it is. Hopefully we'll feel better tomorrow, but I don't, yeah, it's just pretty much my nose at this point. It doesn't function.
Face me, necromancer.
Beware.
Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate?
Sorry to hear that. Thanks, man. Me too.
Your temper rides in gloom. Your brethren.
Even the Wowhead guide steers clear of Sandland. Yeah, well, that's always gonna happen unless it's the top DPS thing, unfortunately. But it seems like it's pretty solid. It's just not the way I want to play my character at all. COVID is annoying. I've had it 3 times, and not being able to breathe through your nose is the worst part. Oh yeah, that's absolutely the worst part. For sure. Yeah, so there's just a spear over here. I thought it was another orb. When I was playing, used TSM for years. A word of caution is depending on what you're selling, prices can be manipulated so you can lose gold. Yeah, I did hear that cautionary. You gotta pay a little bit more attention than you might initially think. I recommend Vicks Vapor Rub. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know what I'll plan on doing, honestly, but we'll see. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
You have to do that anyway when posting on the auction house. If there's one seller much cheaper than all the rest, it will automatically set your price to compete with it. Oh, really? Congrats on TSM sponsorship. Thank you, my friend. Like I said, very happy to be working with a WoW product. Feels like we made it. Hopefully this is good count. I don't know. I don't think it is, to be honest. Does anybody remember the number? We were just talking about it before. COVID is nasty. Stay strong and beat it. Yeah, I'm good on that front. It's just very frustrating how the nose doesn't work. How's the pugs going? Have you found them smooth or rough? We had one really, really bad one, but otherwise it was pretty smooth. No real trends. Og seems like better overall damage, but it's still garbage AoE or single target. It's a known market manipulation. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. Well, I don't know anything about that, but I think you need 80%. Yeah, okay. So let's get this back too.
Deny me the sky, then I shall answer in kind.
Can you please inspect the rat? If you remind me. This is going to be my last key of the night, though, so make sure you're ready for it, because I'm not going to stay much later than the end of the key. You want me to actually just inspect his gear? Because if so, you can do that on Raider.io. Or if you want to see his damage breakdown, that I can definitely do. Okay, that's 80, so I assume that's good. Your video why you don't stream on Twitch was a great watch. Can't agree more. Oh, sweet. Glad to hear somebody agree. A lot of people like say I'm wrong about that. Oh, somebody grabbed the spear. Okay, well, you can use it here then. I saved mine. I was AFK a while. What was the highest key completed? We didn't complete a 7. 6 so far, a bunch of 6s. Spent an hour and a half to 2 hours in a 7 and didn't finish it. Other guy just bathing in that fro. Somehow he's living it. Beware. These guys who are like going out to meet these ranged mobs, like, oh man, this is gonna be a rough season with people like that. Just interrupt them and bring them in, dude. We're not out there fighting them 1v1. This is a fucking roadhouse. Maybe a 6 or 7 is a 10 for the first week. No, we just had a bad group. We should be able to get a 7 done, no problem. Oh, accidentally potted. We had a bad group plus a bad dungeon, so that was a bad combo all around. Should be a lot better this time. Whatever we get here, hopefully we'll get an 8. Then we can set the bar nice and high, item wise, and hopefully get some good players. My Roma is a Q, whoa. I like how you stand. I just want to do things my way. Heck yeah, man. But up to current, I'm enjoying your stream. Well, that's awesome. Thanks for taking the time to say that, man. It means a lot. Yeah, that's definitely me at the end of the day. My mom always says at my funeral, they'll play Frank Sinatra's I Did It My Way. I'm sure a lot of people have said that to a lot of people, but I agree with the sentiment.
That the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Run away, little girl.
Yeah, this shit is very easy. With good DPS. I'm just glad that Rhett has out DPS the Fury. It was not balanced at all. We've had Rhett every time be dominant. The few we've seen. We had one before, he doubled the DPS of the other two players. But that's hard to really say anything about this early in the season, just because you never know what the gear differentials are. Or things like tier set. I think in the future I will grab the orb and the spear and just hang on to them for this boss, because this is really the only hard part of the whole dungeon right now. If we fuck this up, we're going to be totally fucked, but if we do it right, it's a joke. This is like a hard counter. Like, if you don't do this well, you're just not able to do it. There's no half measures here. Look at that, people actually know what they're doing with those mechanics, so it's good to see that. Although that was just pretty much me dealing with the affix there. That's unfortunate. Hog should have really good use for that, right? I can't believe they made the third boss still phase on timer instead of HP. Oh yeah. I mean, didn't make any change. This is going to be a much harder fight in general, for sure, because of the weapons not doing what they used to do, but let's see how it plays out. Any mechanics based on timer, scaling, out of control, and higher keys. Yeah, I would agree. For the love of music and people. Over here in Europe, we have to wait for this, I know. But it should be very close now, right? What time is it? You're up early, or up late, I guess. Wagner, thanks for the sub. Wagner Santos. God, dude, I don't know, I need like nose surgery or something. It's like not gotten any better. It's worse probably than it was this one.
I must preserve your parts for later.
2 hours left, got it.
In the south, I'm the one who
Hey,
made
weapon.
you.
What is the worst Mythic Plus dungeon ever? Toldagor for sure. Shrine wasn't great, but it was pretty decent once there was a couple new things learned. King's Rest would be yours? Okay. King's Rest would be a good one in the current pool, I think. It's actually 4 more hours for Europe. Oh, really? Okay, we're gonna. Oh, or not. We had the opportunity to do the double meat hook, but the guy just hardcore whiffed on it. That was like multiple yards to the right. You need one of those machines that flush out your nose. I don't know that it's like that. I feel like it's something more wrong than that. Like, it's not snot, I don't think. It's like my nose is like having a fucking, like something's wrong with it. It like hurts. I couldn't sleep at all last night because of how much it hurt. Whoa, hurts right here. Did you get good stuff from the Greater Vault? Not at all. Got absolutely fucked on gear this last few weeks. Yeah, inflammation, yeah. No lust here seems silly. Yeah, we're gonna end up having another phase too because of that decision. But we're actually gonna hit it this time, so it's good. Or not. It hit an orb, I'm pretty sure. This is a big issue with this affix. We may wipe to this. In fact, I think I'm gonna die here. I'm very scared. And now we have the double. Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe. So that hook and don't hit? Yeah, no, it's a wipe. This fight is like fucking awful. It really is really hard. We have battle resist though. Can you res him, please? Okay. Is there another one coming out? Yes. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta kill this boss. I'm probably dying here. Death Strike is very powerful though. Good thing they nerfed this, honestly. This is what it looked like after the nerf. I can't imagine what it would have been like. I was stubborn this week and did not even try to pug the raid. Well, it's from the previous terrible experiences of trying to pug it. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. Pugging a raid, I don't know, man. Not for me.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Hooked an orb, yep. Everything was bad in that dungeon, and you would brick on the end ad before the last boss. Yeah, that was one of the hardest crash mobs ever. But a lot of that was because Prot Warrior was so like awful against shadow damage. And so now that everything's way more balanced and people have more toolkit, I don't think Shadow of Jewel would be a problem at all. So then it would just be the bosses, which were hard. Razan, obviously, very hard boss, but plugged it to 5 of 8. Nice. Did you get any loot? Anything worth getting? The fact that it's not personal loot, that was the nail in the coffin for me. It's like, wait, what? I can do this whole raid and not get an item? Fuck that. No shot. How long did 5 of 8 take too? I guess they changed it so exact Mythic Plus count isn't trackable anymore? Why? I remember something happening. What was the change? Oh, really small patch. He did well, I guess. Means he was down there for a very little time. If you didn't know that, the smaller the patch, the less time you spend down there. So if you're really good at it, I don't know how Og does it at all. We were talking about that the other day. I guess we'll find out. He's down there now, looks like. That guy, wait, what? That guy fucked it all up, huh? I saw Kyras's interview, and I can't read that. Those are trying to balance it is nuts. The math behind Death Strike. Oh yeah, I don't know why they even bothered. That's what I said. It worked fine for years, and I don't think it's not like Bloody K was like the best defensive tank every season for 10 years. You know what I mean? Like I don't know why they need to do that. Alright, does look like 8 though. So tomorrow we'll have our first 8. Hopefully we'll get on early. We'll get some nice keys in tomorrow. We'll see maybe a 10 tomorrow. Flying Marmot Kick makes that downstairs phase easy. Yeah, no doubt. Alright, no Lupa. We got an 8. It is Siege of Bralis. Good, not City of Threads. Okay. With endless amounts of people being replaced and constant mistakes on the same mechanics, there was times I wish people were forced to sit down and watch a mechanics video. I can imagine. How's that healer? Yeah, no issues. He did good damage and he was attentive to problems that we had, so. Thanks for streaming. Get well. Yeah, hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. I don't even really feel that bad. I just sound bad. But anyway, let's get that on the sheet. Wild ride today. 6 hours of keys and only got 4 upgraded. Priest, that's Holy Priest. Rat Pally. Fury Warrior, all the way down here. But I need to find some time to finish the sheet for you guys. I kind of feel bad about that, but I just totally forgot about it, honestly. And I gotta get some consumables. Let's do that right now. I was the healer. Oh, you did fine, dude. Yeah. Play a spec that has an interrupt. That's the only recommendation. Key was super easy, so can't possibly critique anybody really. I have no idea what the food's called though. That's the problem. Consumables. Would it be? It'd be under files now. Secondary stat. I'll just look at this off screen. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm rating at Holy and Disc. I'll be swapping after we get Mythic down. Nice. Outside provisions. I'll take a look at it off screen. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully early, and hopefully we keep making the progress. So thanks for putting up with me with the clogged nose, and see you guys tomorrow.